What is about to come? I'm moving on as I'm waiting.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Wait, get my bag. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry for keeping you guys waiting. I was stuck in traffic. It's okay, no problem. Nina, please come. Please let me have the file. Okay. Your boss said you were bringing some other files for me to see. Yes. Do you have it here? Yes. Oh, great. Thank you. I've gone through this already. So. Okay. Stanley the village class.
And so?
Are you now aware that he's madly in love with Kamdele?
How is that my business? They are madly in love, not only him. Why are you? Is it because of this that you are calling me? Eh?
Amaka, village school teacher. Village school teacher. In love with a high class lady. As Kamdele. Does that not ring a bell to you?
It doesn't ring any bell to me. It doesn't ring any bell to me. Let's go, Joe. Pork nosers.
Judakuya.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Charm me out.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Let me help you.
Don't worry. What about your brother?
He has gone to school.
But I thought today is not school.
He did mention that.
I'm just coming back from the market.
So you got to put me fine.
Did you sweep the house? Got to give Fafia? Did you wash the plate?
I'm reading my book now.
Read your books now. Read your books. Don't ask for it here.
Mom, I'm studying now.
So if you're studying, you will not do anything in the house. Okay, study. Let me go and prepare food that I will eat. Keep studying.
Mama.
Hello, honey. Hey.
Hi, baby. How are you doing?
I'm great. I'm good. I'm in class. And you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm good. I just wanted you to know that I'm coming home this weekend.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be expecting you then.
Okay, my love. I'll let you go back to work now, okay?
Alright now.
And always have it in mind that I love you.
I love you too. Love you plenty. Bye.
Oh my god. Oh.
You're a criminal.
You just come
a very big criminal.
Yes, and that is how I'll continue to pick any careless money in this house. Keep calling me Oloshi. Yes.
Did you say careless?
Yes.
My own money. Careless. So we go careless money now.
Yes.
Hey, you a very big.
Leave me alone. Neka,
you are a very big. I will give you head though. I will not do.
Neka,
I will not do. I will kill you.
Leave my shirt.
I will kill you. I will kill you. My money.
You better kill me because I will not give you 1 naira today. You
better
kill me because I will not give you 1 naira today.
What is going on here?
Okay.
How people behave like husband and wife for once? Which husband? This your husband? Only! I'm a criminal!
You are the
Only! Oh no, she! This is not my husband. So this is how you fight every day. See, what is it? Listen, tell this thief to give me my 10,000 naira. 10,000 naira!
You just said 10,000 naira.
If not, I will kill him.
You just said 10,000
Hey,
you stole my money, my 10,000 last week. And I revenge. Now you are boiling around. Now fuck off.
Yes.
Have you seen how painful it is?
Your money.
Yes.
Your money is our money.
Which money?
Oh, this one is my own money.
Do I know you? I'm a 1 year old.
Neka, leave me alone now. Neka, leave me alone. Leave me alone. My money. My money. If I don't see that money, I will change it for you. I will change it for you. Neka, leave me. Let him be.
I believe it's my love. When I go, I sang a double. On a attack, if I put it's my love. I love
Ugochi, look at me. Look at where life have kept me. Ever since I had that miscarriage, I have not been able to take in again. Neka, calm down, please. You wasn't taking, it's not a rush. I should calm down. 3 years. 3 good years in this marriage. And you are telling me to calm down when I have nothing to show for it. Nothing. Tell me. Neka, this is why I said you and your husband are supposed to be at peace with each other. Now is the time you guys are supposed to look for a lasting solution to this problem. But no, all you guys do is fight every day. Ugochi, you do not understand. Njoko is a demon. Yes, he wants to kill me. God forbid. He wants to kill me. The little money that Candide gave me the last time she visited, that useless thing you called my husband, took it from me. He did. And he even beat me on top. Ugochi, I will poison him. Yes. Njoko must die. God forbid. Neka, why would you say a thing like that? You want to kill your husband? Neka, please stop saying something like that. Don't allow somebody to hear you. Njoko, you have forgotten. You have forgotten that my father is a strong native doctor. I will kill you, bury you, and nothing will happen. Neka, and after that, I will remarry. Me, more Neka. You will not remarry, Neka. Stop saying all these kind of things. You and your husband are supposed to make peace instead of problems all the time, but you will not listen.
Boy. Hold on, wherever. Where's that? Big up. How are you? Huh?
Brother, good morning.
Onya, how many times will I tell you to stop calling me brother in this village? Huh? You call me brother as if I aged your elder brother. Huh?
Jai, it's not how I'll call you by your name.
You know what? Call me NJ as Njoku in her profession. I think that one is better. Eh? Easy now. Just buena kenke. NJ as Njoku in her profession.
Tonto.
Okay. Are you the only one at home? Where is your mother?
Yes, she went to the market.
Oh, market. Okay. I know your brother will be in our village field by now. You remember that day that I told you that I like your cream? And the way it's glowing on your skin. Eh? You remember that day?
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. Eh? So please, I want more glowing. You need to go and buy another cream. Get more. Yes. And I believe this money will be enough, right?
What is money for me?
Come on. It's nothing, baby.
It's too much.
Come on. I do it for humanity. Humanity. I love helping people.
Thank you for helping me.
No problem, baby.
Thank you.
Just get more, Almost scratch out the canal, Just get more so that the scratch.
Papa, mom, here.
Hey, wait, mommy, give me a giver. Right, one.
Mama, come here.
Oh, mommy, so sorry, my love, so sorry, So please, get more, Can have more glowing, Very soon, Papa say Gloria.
Thank you.
Mama can't be rich. Mama can't be rich.
This is the second time. We have asked you to pass a message across to Kamdiri to come home. I don't even know whether you are passing this message across to her or not.
No. Kamdiri said she is coming back this weekend.
Stanley, do you know what the villagers are talking about you? Do you know?
What are they saying?
Okay, I will tell you. They said you are a fool. No, they said Kam is fooling you. That she's using you to play football. And I'm beginning to join them.
Alright. Join them now. No, join them.
Wait, is that all you have to say about this? Stanley, what is all this thing now? How can you be dating a rich girl like that? And you are still like this? She's not even trying to help you push from this humiliating job of yours. Or even try to make you a lecturer.
See, I will still repeat myself. The job I'm doing is just to while away time. What is your problem? See, besides, I'm still waiting for Chief Johnson. Chief Johnson assured me of a big appointment in his company. When he comes back, then we'll relate. What is your problem? Why are you taking Panadol over someone's headache?
Chief Johnson. You have been saying this Chief Johnson for the past 19 years. I can't even calculate. Every time Chief Johnson... Guy, what is wrong with you now? You dey fall my hand though.
Your leg will soon fall, join. Nonsense.
So this is all you can say about this thing, No problem now. There's no problem.
What? My dear, I don't understand. I don't understand. He said he likes my skin that is glowing on a book.
He likes your skin that is glowing. Babe, don't you know this man is married? Are you not in this town? Babe, be careful.
I know he's married. But will I chase him away? See, he even gave me money. Plenty money to buy cream. See, he gave me 15,000 naira. And he said he likes helping people. People like me.
Are you serious?
Yes, so.
Babe, this is a trap. Don't you know that his wife is a daughter of the greatest chief priest? Chief priest Annie! Hey, babe!
I know. But it's not harmful.
It's not harmful. Babe, be careful. Be careful, that's what I can tell you.
I'll be careful. He gave me 15,000.
Me, I don't like married man. I don't know. That's how I can.
Wait, Candy. So of all those big guys with high qualities, I mean classic men in the society, you mean you chose that male teacher? That same guy you showed us in your hometown. He's the one turning your head like this.
Listen, girls. I did not invite you girls here to insult my man. Please.
But what Bella said is true. Candy, why are you falling our hands? Why?
You know what? I don't think I'm up for this discussion. Can we drop it, please?
You just have to leave that guy. He is never your class. Let him go.
Oh, you hype him. I mean, push him to your standard. Please.
I should push him up to higher standards, right?
Sure.
Okay, let me ask. After that, what happens? I mean, I don't get how you girls see life. Why do you think everything has to do with class? I'm waiting for an answer.
Naya Kangwagwage Kamdiri or whatever they call you. I will never allow you to get married to that church rat. Never!
Yes, Kamdere. Oh. You are not going to bring disgrace to this family. You see that one teacher? You will never marry him. Yes, you will never marry him. He's never your class. I will never be your class.
So who is my class?
No,
yes, I am asking. Who is my class? You?
Daddy, your class.
Or you? Do you people want to marry me?
Iganu.
No, I'm asking Iganu.
Jidenna is your class. Iron Money Egwigwe.
Jide
Male. It's your class. Not that church rat.
And I'm going to make this clear to you two. You two hungry-looking fellow elders. You are not my father. Neither are you my mother. Neither are you going to marry me or tell me who I'm going to marry. Do I look like your daughter? No, you, Ngiwa. Do I look like any of your daughters? What is this? Mama, Biko, tell them. Tell them. Let it sink. If it does not sink into your head, let it sink into this your expired red cap.
Huh? Yes.
Stanley is the only man I am going to get married to.
Yes.
Whether you like it or not.
That is the final say.
Jide Male.
Iron Money. Let's go, Ichie. I can see you out of your mind.
You are the ones that are out of your mind. You are the ones that are out of your mind. Mama, don't tell me it's okay.
Keep them.
See shoe.
Nonsense.
Walking like an expired baboon. Nonsense. No, you people should come now. Come and force me to marry Jidenna. You want to use me as a bait and you have daughters. Why won't you give out your daughters to you?
Don't mind them. Don't mind them, my daughter. Don't mind them.
Hungry looking chiefs. I wonder who gave you people that title.
I don't know.
Mama, better go and tell them. Tell them the next time they come here, I'll chase them with hot water.
My daughter.
Tomorrow we go better. Then when I believe in you. It's my love. When I go, I sang a double. On a attack, if I it's my love. I love her like that. On a attack,
My own in Joko. Hey, Aya. Your food is ready.
Do you want to kill me? Huh? No, Ichebum. You will not succeed.
Joko, if I want to kill you, do you think it's by food poisoning?
I don't know. It might be
not.
food poison. It might be stabbing. You might even use your father's charm. But listen, I am stronger than you and your father. Nonsense.
I see.
Yes! And soon, I shall bring a woman to this house that will give me a child. Yes! Because I can see you are not fertile. And what if I from the class and do one? Yes!
Joko, what did he say?
I shall bring a woman to this house.
Joko.
Yes!
Hey! Joko, are you man enough?
Huh? I'm not man enough.
Are you man enough? How can you impregnate a woman with a watery span?
Watery span?
Yes! Your span is watery.
Okay.
For how many years you couldn't if not even for once? You've not even impregnated me for once. You cannot do anything.
Look at
You're
you.
not man enough. They call me, you will not come out.
Look at you.
You will not come out.
Look
now,
at
let me
you.
tell you, shut up. Let me talk.
Okay.
If you dare, as much as you bring in anyone into this house, I will kill you and kill her.
You'll kill me.
And not only that, I will set this house ablaze. Bet me.
Really?
Bet me.
Let's see.
You want to try me?
Let's see.
Bet me.
Let's see.
Idiot.
Let's see.
I'm not here.
You are not fertile.
I'm giving you food in this house. Useless
I don't
fool.
need your food. Don't feed me again in this house.
Don't give me food again.
Don't feed me again in this house.
You can't even perform.
Yeah.
Useless.
Get out! Get out! Iburi can have my can come down there.
Yes, you
You can come down there. Take it away. I don't want it. I need a woman that will give me a child. You are not fertile. Isi bosigia. Isi bosigia. Otaki si bosia. And what if I you are not fertile. Get out. Yes. I can't be watching you. Put on the back and then a film. Get out. I need a woman that will give me a child. You are not fertile. Nonsense. Don't worry. Very soon I'll bring a beautiful woman that will give me a child. Not even a child. Children. Children. Who are now body at this compound? What are you not saying? Don't worry. I will shock you. I will shock you. Idiots. Look at you. No.
You claim to be seeing the future. Great seer. How come you didn't see that your own marriage would be like this?
Sabina! Yeah? Sabina. Did you come here to insult me? You didn't come to my house to insult me? Eh? Take your time. Take your time. Did you have to say it to her face? Sabina!
I am not good at gossiping. And you know. Ugochi. Why are you acting as if you don't know? Let's stop pretending and covering the truth here. Nneka, we all expect your marriage to be juicy. Did you not tell Njoku that you both have a future together? Or is the future yet to come?
I can see that you're here for me to fight you. Oh yeah, get out.
See, I will go. But what you did in the past is here with you now. Nonsense.
What? Hey, both of you, enough! Enough!
What did I do? You're asking me what you did.
I said enough! Give what?
Hey, Obia. Obia kwa. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take.
What for?
Oh, come on, take. It's yours, okay? Take.
Why do you keep giving me money?
Oh, come on, baby. Are you not a lady? You need money to maintain this skin. You go to know then. Menka, my American man, don't you? You need to take care of yourself.
See, I don't understand what is going on. I don't know why you keep on giving me money. But honestly, I'm not comfortable with it.
Oh, you should be comfortable with it, baby. Listen, you're like a goddess to me. I should be giving sacrifice for at least granting me the opportunity to stand here and talk to you. You know what I'm talking about. Yes.
Leave me alone.
Sorry.
See, thank you, but I have to go.
Listen, remember, like I told you, we are just friends. Eh? And we're okay for us. Eh? Yes, I just like you. Where are you also? Eh? But listen, do not allow those your friends to deceive you. You know, friends are very bad. I don't like you for Oma. After when I get an out, they start talking. So be very careful, eh?
I've heard you.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nekuya, Nekuya, Nekuya. Look at my goodness. Nekuya. Chai. Ocheke. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. All right, bye-bye.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How many times did I call you?
Onyinye what? None again. What is it? But I have told you I'm not doing anything with him. Stop, Joe.
Oh yeah. You don't have anything to do with him. But when he comes, he gives you money all the time.
Don't I share it with you? Don't I give you the money?
I will collect now.
So why are you complaining?
I'm not complaining. If you give me money, babe, I will share. But when the trouble comes, I know deal. Don't say I didn't warn you about this guy. This man.
Meaning what? See, Nana, I have tried on my best in order to make him not to come close to me anymore. But the more I push him away, the more he keeps on coming. So what do you expect me to do?
Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Until it gets to your puna.
Not possible.
It's not possible.
Padlock,
You have padlock there. He will get to it. All this money that is giving you, let's share.
Share what? You. Share what? Hey.
So y'all said she went visiting a friend.
Yes, my son.
Alright, cool. When is she coming back?
I don't know that she will be back before night falls.
Alright. Yo, Pablo? Can I have my check on the pen? Alright. So you know, you're my prospective mother-in-law. Alright? So y'all need to look good. Y'all need to freshen up. Go on a shopping spree. Alright? That's how we do. We show some love. We show some love and appreciation for your time. So you can have this.
Darling son now. I don't need it.
Oh, come on, ma. You're not gonna say no to that. I just want to show you love. We show some appreciation for your time. That's not a big deal. You can have it all. Come on.
Thank you very much. If I need money, my daughter will give me money. I really appreciate. Perhaps you can give to homeless people an opportunity to have a home with this check. Anyways, thank you very much. Oh?
You know, I respect that. Alright? I respect that. That's some real talk right there. But ma, this is 200,000 bucks. Okay, alright, I'm gonna make it 500,000.
It doesn't matter, huh? Just give it to the motherless baby.
Really?
Yes.
I respect that. You, Pablo? You can have this. Alright. I need to borrow my homie Jay-Z on the phone. We got a lot of shit to talk about, alright? Nigga, pull up my car and let's move. Alright. Tell her I came by.
No problem. Hey! See you. He has joined the queue of prospective waiting mother-in-law. Hey! You want to marry my daughter?
Whether rich or poor, we love ourselves. whether good or bad, our love is stronger. We love ourselves. It doesn't matter though what one can afford. Cha-cha. Oh, this is true love, oh, from above. This love is beyond human imagination.
Honey, you're back.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Well done, eh?
Hi. You should have waited for me to finish fetching water now, so that we'll do the sweeping.
And I'll be doing what? Sleeping inside. It will be too much stress on you. It's okay, I'll take care of it while you fetch the water.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Meanwhile, I need more water. I want to wash your brother's clothes before I leave today.
So bad, eh? Hey! Oh, Malicha. Thank you so much, eh? I can't wait for my brother to make you his wife.
Yeah.
You're such a nice lady.
Oh, thank you very much, but it is step by step. No jumping.
I can jump up where?
Thank you.
I'll fetch more water.
Thank you.
Oh, here comes the love of my life.
How are you?
I'm good. I see you're set for school.
Yes, so.
And you are looking so fine. Hope those female teachers in school don't look at you.
I have only my eyes for you.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Okay. The way I'm looking at you.
It's just for you.
All right, let me drop you.
One, two, three.
Mama.
Mama, good morning, ma. My angel, how are you? I'm fine.
Mama,
I know it must be your handle. Everywhere is very neat. If it's Onye would never do anything in this house.
Mama Mbakwa, Onye is trying. She's just coming from the stream.
Nokwa.
Mama, let me drop him off at school.
Yes, I'm running late.
All right, so bad.
Mama, when I come back, I'll finish up.
No, don't worry, I will do that for you.
I don't want you to touch this broom. Where I will drop this broom is where I want to see it when I come back. Don't touch it, just go inside and relax. My love, let me get my key. I'll be back.
I heard Candle is in town. Oh, she came in yesterday. She didn't deem it fit to come see me.
Neka! Ha! Your own is to pick issues with everybody. Everybody must have issues with you. Rest. Ha! Do you know if the poor girl that just came in yesterday, if she's busy doing one thing or the other, your own will be saying she no one can see you. I beg. Ha!
That's her one cup of tea. I know she'll be busy gallivanting the whole village with that church rat. Eh? What teacher? I don't even know what she see in that guy. Right from my secondary school days. She don't want to let that guy
Neka, please. Don't even go there. I don't have your strength today. Can you tell me why you invited me to your house?
My husband. I suspect he's seeing a girl from this village.
Great seer. Neka the seer. You have seen another one.
She? I'm serious. I'm not joking.
So who is the girl?
I don't know. I want you to help me find out who this girl is. Do an underground work to find out. I need to know who she is.
So this is why you invited me. I should go and do an underground check on your own husband.
Very important. I need to know who wants to take my husband from me. Can't you understand? Are you not my friend? Eh? I'm
not assuring you. I'm not assuring you.
Now lie. You will assure me. What are friends for? You have to do it for me.
Fine. I'll check. I'll try.
Where is this woman?
Oh, nine.
Where's your daughter? I mean, where is Kandri, your daughter? I heard she came into this village since yesterday, and I have not set my eyes on her. Kebono!
Are you not with her contact? Call her on phone and know where she is now.
You, this woman, I can see you are projecting her to that village teacher. You know, you love poverty, and that's why you have soaked yourself into poverty. But I know what to do. Don't worry. I know what to do. By the time I discover or find her in that idiotic fellow's house, you will not like what I will do to you. A guy like here.
Why are you suddenly interested in Camden and her affairs?
Uh-huh.
Were you able to buy her book or pencil when she was in secondary school? What is even secondary school? Primary school. Now that I have suffered and trained my daughter, you have discovered that she is very, very important.
Woman, do you know you are talking nonsense? You are talking arrant nonsense. But don't worry. I know what to do. I definitely know what to do. I will go to that boy's house. I will talk with him man to man. Then by the time I'm done, he get where he is.
Seba Pobiko, bad uncle. Bad uncle. You never cared about her when she was schooling. When she was wearing toy uniform to the school. Now she is important to you.
Ugochi, I don't like the way you behave, honestly. What did I do? You appear as if you are a good person to Neka, but you know you are not. Sabina, how do you mean I appear to be a good person to Neka, our friend? Please, what are you trying to say? Because you are scared of telling her the real truth. Yes! Oh, is it because her father is a native doctor? Why are you so scared of her? Why? Come, Sabi. What are you trying to say? Why are you saying I'm scared of telling my friend? And what truth are you talking about exactly? Have you forgotten? Forgotten what exactly? Sabina, go straight to the point, I beg. She told Kamdiri that Stanley will marry a very rich woman, which she will be the link to both of them. Yes! She said it when we were still in school. Hey. Sabina, Neka, our friend, did not just say it. She is a seer. She did not just say those words. She flinged her carries and she saw the future for both of them. So what are you saying? You don't have sense, Ugochi. Yes, you don't. So you believe that nonsense. Don't you know it is because of that rubbish that the gods are punishing her in her marriage now? Don't you know? My friend, will you shut up your mouth? Who are you to conclude, Sabina? Not be everything you go Sabi. And this has gripped fear in Kamdiri that she's so scared of helping her childhood lover. Come, yeah? Did you also forget that Neka, our friend, said that Kamdiri is going to grow up to be a very nice, classy girl, which she is now, and she's doing very well in the company she's working, which she will soon be promoted to be the managing director of the company. Did it come true or not? So what makes you think that the vision she saw about Stanley and her will not also come true? It's like you have forgotten. Kamdiri paved her way to the top. Kamdiri is smart, intelligent, above all hardworking. She paved her way to the top. It's like you forgot a lot in a hurry. Sabina, shut up your mouth. Wait, let me break it down. Back then in school, she used to teach us economics, business studies. Yes, so I believe Kamdiri paved her way to the top. Not Sabina, shut up your mouth. Sabina, over Sabi go kill you. Learn to mind your business. I will not. Neka, my friend, is a seer, and that is true. Neka is not just your friend, she's our friend. She's a seer. She's not a seer. Believe it or not. Nothing. Me, I believe her. She's a seer. Believe her. She sees. She's not.
Imagination. Our hearts beat for each other. We are meant to be together. Inezia niga for
What the heck? What are you doing? What is going on here?
Jidena, what are you doing here?
No, that's not the point. Wait. Don't tell me you left your beautiful house in the city, drove your beautiful car down here to this rickety goat house to do laundry for a village teacher. You gotta be kidding me, man.
Gina, the good thing is that I am in a good mood. But let me make this clear to you. You see this goat house? My heart, my life, and everything in me lies in this house. Why are you acting like you don't know that Stanley and I have been friends for a very long time and that we are dating? Why are you acting surprised?
Oh, come off that shit. What are you talking about? Listen, don't let this gutter snipe talk you into doing rubbish. Look at me, man. We've made money. We stay fresh, we stay clean, we stay fly. Come on, man, we're at the most eyes. We're the hottest in town, baby. You should be with me.
Jidenna, enough of this. Fly with your flying. Fly out of this compound.
Listen, I just hope you know what you're doing. But I'm gonna deal with this low life for demeaning my future wife.
You would not do that. You would not come to my man's house and degrade him. Don't think because you invested some money in my company that you think you can come and say whatever rubbish that suits you. I would not take it. Please get out.
Sweetheart, and I won't allow you either to put me in a competition with this low life over you.
Bitter heart, get the hell out of my compound.
What we do?
And I hope those things you have on your neck are real, because if it rains, I swear thunder will strike you.
Trust me, 2 of those cars cannot achieve this.
Get away from here. I said leave. Under this heat, Baba jackets. Oni, please just continue what you're doing. Don't mind him. Nonsense.
Nonsense! How can our daughter, our own daughter, I mean my late brother's child, beautiful, classy, looking elegant, how can our own daughter be seen in that poor man's house doing housework? Never. This nonsense has to stop. And it must stop. It must stop.
It must stop. Look, woman, you have to call Kamdiri to order.
Exactly.
You have to call her to order with immediate effect. What is wrong with that girl? Eh? Doesn't she know her class?
Oh.
Imagine her being seen with a teacher that has not received his salary for 5 months. Hey. 5. Eh?
Mama.
Why is she doing that kind of person?
What is going on here? Them. Ask them all. I don't know. They have been here shouting like bulldogs. Ask them.
Sorry, my elders. What is this meeting for? Why this meeting in my father's compound?
Look, Kamdere. We forbid you from going to Uhuala Kingdom to see that one teacher.
Yes.
What are you doing to us? What kind of insult is this? Eh? Disgracing the whole family with that nonsense and useless boy.
Bringing shame to the family.
Bringing shame.
So it's true. It's true that you hungry fellows collected money from Jidenna so that I will marry him. Makagine, do I look like goods that you will give to somebody and collect money in exchange? Let me ask you people. Sure, you have daughters. Fine, curvy daughters at that. Why don't you give your daughters to him to marry? Now let me make this clear. You see Uhuala Kingdom? I will definitely go there.
Yes.
They will be my people and I will be their wife.
Never! Never!
It will not happen.
Okay, man.
What happened?
Iche, let's go.
Let's go.
You will hear from us.
Are you going?
It will not happen. You cannot bring shame to this family.
family.
You cannot bring shame to this family.
Come back now.
See this one. Hungry. Never. You will die of BP.
Yes.
You see that one in front? You will die of BP.
Exactly. That fat one.
Just look at him shouting, never. As old as he is, BP will kill you. If not this night, tomorrow morning.
Wham. Negra. Let's go. No, ma. Welcome. Oh.
Thank you, Mama.
on attack. If open
Oh, really? Wow, you're doing great. Let me see. Okay, so this is the next thing you're going to do for me. Okay, finish up this water ones, okay? When you're done with it, you bring it.
Hey, you, Papa! Papa like you. I think it's high time I taught you a lesson.
Excuse me, this is a school and not a marketplace.
Oh, please, shut the hell up. Today's gonna be your last. I promise you that.
Hope there's no problem. The school is worried and curious.
Listen, I need to speak with the proprietor and I need to speak with him now.
Okay, meet me right away.
Imagine the dinner. I went to Malaysia to mingle with drug lords. It's not making you feel less of a man. If I talk now, you say you have plans. Me, and yet I'm not even seeing any plan. Calm. That one, her own says she cannot just do anything. She should try and mingle you with people that matters. Now do something now.
See, I'm not depending on Kamdiri for anything. I'm still waiting for Chief. This, I already sent my letter. Once he approves it now, this nonsense will stop.
When? You have been saying this thing for how? When?
I don't know now. I don't know, Ibe. What do you want to do? I'm only hopeful.
You are only hopeful. That is how you keep being hopeful. This young boy will just come and take the only thing you have.
That will never happen.
It will never happen. Watch and see now. I brought this for you. Easy.
All this for me?
Oh, yes. Just take it. Easy. Yes. Easy, let me go.
Thank you.
And this one, you will use this one to buy some provisions, Just take. Yes.
All this money for me?
Yeah. Just enjoy yourself, okay?
It's too much now.
No, it's not much. Just get some provisions so that your face will be shining.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're such a good man.
Oh!
You're so caring.
Oh, thank you so much. Welcome.
Hi. I love you.
If I have we last, for how long? You use your spiritual power, gonna be fine boy. Obtaining by tricks, Ikupara Kuponsa. She got it fine boy by prophecy. She got it fine boy by prophecy. If I have we last, for how long? You use your spiritual power, gonna be fine boy. Obtaining by tricks.
Idiot! Useless man! You will kiss that for one day. You will kiss them. Who is she? Who is the guy you're doing in your sleep? Who is she?
Neka, you poured water on me.
Yes.
What will you do, Neka?
What will you do?
Huh?
What will you do?
Neka!
Yeah, Mama. Thank God you are here. Yeah, we have come to tell you to talk to your late brother's son.
You mean Stanley?
Yes, to stay away from our daughter. Because next time we will see him close to our daughter, he will not like himself.
Yeah. Yes, Ichen Nana. We only respect your title in this land.
Thank you.
If not, we would have dealt with that boy. Doesn't he know his class?
Let me tell you now.
His class is way below. Down.
Don't
Below.
insult my son.
Also?
Don't insult. You heard me very well. Nai, tell them not to talk to my son anyhow or insult my son.
It's enough.
What is enough?
Ozuko,
Eh?
Ozuko, it's
Why
enough.
not allow my son to breathe?
It's okay.
Allow my son to breathe!
Down. That's where it belongs.
Yeah, no, here. My elders.
Nana.
I have heard you people. I have heard you. There's no problem. So this is why you actually came to my compound.
Yes.
Okay, Inokwa. Who told you that the girl is not in love? The girl is in love. Are you going to marry your daughter?
Tell your son to find his class. His class is down below. Down.
Where is your class? On top of Fukudara.
It's okay.
On top of Udara tree.
It is okay.
What would you do? You will not do anything. Nah, because you never poor.
There's no
genuine
problem. Like I was saying, I will talk to Stanley.
That what happened?
I will talk to him.
Good.
To stay away from
that
the
I
girl.
will talk to him.
Good. Please talk to him.
I will.
Because you know poor.
Talk to him.
I will talk to him.
A word is enough.
His class is down below. Down below.
See, Jeff Fichike. If you will have plantain, Fichike. Allow my son to breathe. Don't insult my son.
I will talk to him.
Neka. How many times have I told you to stop? How many times have I told you to stop fighting your husband, eh? He will kill you one day, oh. Do you want him to kill you? He will not dare. Njoko will not kill me. He wants to bring in another woman into this house. I will not allow it to. It will never happen. God forbid. God, calm down. Let me do this thing. It's too hot. It's too hot. Boy, you were the one fighting. Easy. Wait now. Easy. Hey. Easy. Sorry. Joko is a wicked man. Joko is a wicked man. He's evil. Look at what he did to my face. Look at he gave me one blow of 7 apples. Hey. Easy, take it easy. Sit down well, let me do this, you know. He wants you to stop talking to him anyhow now. This is the time you're supposed to be making peace with your husband, Okoya. Peace. Peace about Kwako. Peace about Kwako. I will kill Njoko. I will kill that useless man. Before he will think of bringing anybody in this house, I will kill him. Bet me. You're already having bruises, you will kill him. Wait, what if he impregnates another woman? What will you do? I will kill him and kill that woman. Jaja. This one is still paining me. Keep your face well, neck. I will leave this in and go. You take it easy now. It's paining me. Can't you see? I'm taking it easy now. How easy do you want me to take it? Ha. Okay, easy.
My beautiful Cam. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
So tell me, you are this pretty, intelligent, yet you are single. What is going on?
I don't understand the question, ma.
Do you want to end up like me? Oh, I was once married. At least I have a story. What is your problem? Okay. A handsome, good-looking young man came to my office, asking me. No, he was practically begging me to speak to you about marriage. Oh yes. And from everything that I've seen so far, I would say he likes you. Oh, I didn't tell you. He also invested in my company. Meaning, his money now also oils this company.
Oh, I see. But I already have a man, ma.
And what does it do for a living? A community school teacher. You are not funny. This is a total case of misplaced of priority. A secondary school teacher that you can afford to pay his salary all his life. Have you no class, or you just don't have taste for good things?
I'm sorry, ma, but that is my personal issue.
Come. I did not go to him. He came to me.
Ma.
It's okay. Please, whatever you are doing, don't make him police investments. Away from my company. That is all I ask for.
All right, ma. I've heard you.
You must be kidding me. Come.
I said I heard you.
You can leave.
Thank you, ma.
Come. I like your spirit. Oh, yes.
Jeez. Chidena. There is no way I am going to continue like this. I must free myself of the shackles. Chidena. Enough of this insult.
Nah, look, I must marry Kamdiri. Whether anybody likes it or not, I must marry her. I don't care who is in contest. I must marry her.
You cannot marry Kamdiri. Kamdiri is too exposed and more prominent than you. Or you don't know?
Wait, Nanyo, I don't understand you. What do you mean?
Kamdiri is a big girl in the city.
And so?
A woman who has a big car and a big mansion in the city. She's very, very exposed. Or you want her to turn you into a rag?
Nah, look, Uncle, leave that narrative. That narrative has to change. Kamdiri can never disrespect me to that level. And Kamdiri has been friends since our childhood.
She will not disrespect you because both of you have been friends from youth, Abi?
Yes, we have been childhood friends.
So what makes you think that she has not changed? Look, let me tell you something. You have to bring your head down. Look for a low-level girl of your class and marry. Kamdiri has seen a lot. She's not the best for you. You see, I cannot sit down here and watch you marry Kamdiri. Not while I'm still alive.
Nah, thank you very much. Thank you. You have said your own, Akwaya?
Yes.
You have done?
Yes.
Wonderful. Bye. Bye-bye.
Do not say I did not warn you. Oh. The young woman, talk to your son.
That's what happened.
Talk to your son.
I should talk to my son about what?
You
marry her. What is your point?
Man.
Are you saying that that Kamdiri is a rich woman and she has seen a lot in the city? You are just my son's uncle and not his father.
Yes.
So stop all this thing you're telling him. That Kambili or Kandiri will not make a good wife. It's not your business. Allow my son to marry whoever he wants.
It will not happen.
He is my son.
Go and bring her now and force
go back. What you think? Seer, visionarist. She's a seer. You must believe her. She's a seer. She's a seer. If our house will last, for how long? For how long? You use your spiritual power, gonna be fine girl. Gonna be fine girl. Updating by tricks ịgụkwara akwụkwọ nsọ. She got a fine boy by prophecy. She got a fine boy by prophecy. If our house will last for how long?
My darling husband. Dim nolumo kego. What can be some? Let me sit this for you. Hey. Sit. What can be some? Obi. I want to apologize. Yes. I'm sorry for whatever I have ever done to you. In any way I must have wronged you in the past, forgive me. I'm so sorry. I am now a changed person. I want to be a good wife to you. Oh, come on.
Are you serious? Neka.
Obi. Henceforth, you can go ahead and get another wife that can give us plenty children. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm okay with it now.
You don't mean it?
Yes.
Ezioku?
Obi, I want peace to reign in this house. I'm tired of all the troubles. Remember how we used to be when you married me, Noli? I want us to bring that love back. When you used to pamper me. Obi Mo.
Oh, please, I want to ask you something. Did you touch this food?
Your food?
And we're kissing Metundi and Waka.
No, I didn't touch your food though.
Go inside and get a second spoon. Let's eat it together. Oh, don't worry, I will feed you. Huh?
Oh,
baby, just eat small now. There's love in sharing. Just eat small.
I have eaten.
Oh,
I'm filled up. I can't eat any other one now. I'm filled up. I don't want to throw up.
Oh, you don't want to throw
my
up?
My stomach is filled up.
I see.
You just eat. I can feed you.
Listen, tell them you cannot get me. Yes!
How do you mean? I don't understand.
Tell them you cannot get me. Oh, you want to kill me? You think I don't walk with my instinct? Aguya? You want to kill the only son? You want to kill an orphan like me? Get Aliyah. Now you failed. Bye. Eat that food. Make sure you finish that food.
Njoku, my darling.
Look at you. You want to kill me?
Hey, this man is a wizard. There is nothing anybody can tell me. No. He's a wizard. I must be here. Njoko. Hey, Njoko. Your instincts and your God have saved you. But don't worry. The boys na no banata na chibunta. Ke mankai mankozo. Ngete kunyegi this house abi. Hey. How did he know? Ke kusimara. Na we are in okay. I see. Okay.
Yo, mommy, this is the second time I'm coming around here. And I got this feeling that I'm not welcome here. Do you not like me?
No, not at all.
Then why do I keep having this feeling that I'm not welcomed here? How you gonna choose that poor puppy puppet over a rich and famous dude like me? Huh?
I don't know. You said you felt so, but I don't really know.
Come on, ma. Stop tripping, yo. I just want to make you rich. I want to make you the richest mother-in-law in town. Alright? Now hold on. I got a little something for you. So let's start with this.
when you finally convince her to get married to me and become a queen, enroll in the league of real men like my homie Jay-Z, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, you're gonna see more of this shit coming.
Thank you very much. But unfortunately, I have double of all these things. As for money, my daughter placed me on a monthly salary of 150,000 naira with abundance of food. So tell me, what am I going to do with all these things? I have them in abundance.
Woman, why are you tripping? Huh? Why are you hating? You know what they call me? I guess not. Yo, Pablo, tell them lady what they call me.
Mommy came during. You wanna call this is Indomie and egg. If you take this thing for your breakfast, you tell her like this, or share your skin. Then came during to marry this man. Tell her to marry this man. Who make you rich? When you get go Ibo, go to the fool.
You see, that's what I'm talking about. Convince your daughter. Tell her to get married to me, and you see more of this shit coming.
She has a kingdom of her own. She has a king. I may be her mother, but not a subject.
Woman. Why you keep tearing me apart? Why you tripping? Huh? Now I can see that the poor wretched king have declared all of you. All of you. But guess what? I'm gonna have this my own way. I know exactly what to do. Yo, Pablo, get me out of here.
Hi, Pablo, please carry all these things. I have them in abundance.
You can keep
Come and take all these things. I don't need them.
Yeah, Indomie and egg. Check it out. Please, Indomie and egg. Ashia.
Pablo!
It's my love. Rock with me, I love her like that. Ona Hagari, Ona Hataki, it's my choice. Better days ahead. No condition is permanent. No matter what they say, no matter what they do, there is a better tomorrow. I believe in our future. When I go, I say a double. Ona Hagari, Ona Hataki, if I it's my love. Rock with me, I love her like that. Ona Hagari, Ona Hataki,
I got this letter.
You are a good person. We always miss you.
Ma, does it mean I'm sacked?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Jidena.
I'm sorry.
Whether good or bad, our love is stronger. We love ourselves. It doesn't matter what one can afford.
Neka! You mean to say you tried to poison your husband? Neka! Hey! Biaguchi, why haven't you find out the girl that my husband is seeing in this village? What is holding you? Eh? Look, I monitored him. I've tried. And so far, I have not seen with any girl. I put it to you that you are not doing your job very well.
Ugochi, you are not doing this job very well at all. Look, Neka, calm down. Calm down. See, I have a solution. What solution are you talking about? Hey! Yeah. Ugochi, what is it? Married women in your conditions are doing it. Yes! Do it and save your marriage. Since your husband is claiming that he is productive enough, perhaps he's looking for any other girl out there to prove it to you. So my opinion right now, it is the best solution ever. Ugochi, that is cheating, no? You want me to cheat on my husband? Ha! Are you not the one that told me he just escaped your poisoning? So, cheating on him to get what you want and poisoning him for him to die. Which one is better? Neka, use your brain. Cheat on my husband. Think about it, oh. You will do it.
Ugochi, you are bad, oh. Ha! You enjoy.
Better start to think.
Wait a minute. You mean he asked the school proprietor to sack you? Wow. So tell me, how do you feel about it? Are you happy? Stanley, for goodness sake, what is this pride? What is this ego that will not let you allow me take your potentials to the peak of your dream? Listen, I am here to let this fear out, whether you like it or not. Yes.
I'm going to see Chief Johnson tomorrow.
Oh my goodness, you are not going to see Chief Johnson. I am submitting your credentials to my boss tomorrow. And trust me, he would not even take a second thought on this. Stanley, you are bigger than this. You are superb. You got me to this point, have you forgotten? What is with you and Chief Johnson? Can you just let him go with his flimsy promises that he never keeps?
Well, he promised me. He said he was going to put me in charge of his companies.
Are you being serious right now? No, did you listen to yourself? Stanley, have you forgotten that this man has kids? Sons and daughters that are doing excellently well in that company. How do you want to fight them? How do you intend to beat them to that? Are you joking? Come of it. Stanley, I told you about the dream
Babe, what is this with this your dream? What dream?
How many times am I going to say it? Chief Johnson disappointed you. Yes. So, babe. Stanley!
I'm telling you, this guy is very, very good.
It's very good, eh? Very good. I can't wait to see him.
Come and testify. I can't wait. He's here.
Go and check if he's the one.
Ejike meets Neka. My friend Neka. Ejike.
Wow.
Hi.
Hi. You're beautiful.
Thank you. Okay, let me leave you guys to. Yeah, come inside. I'm coming.
Okay.
You're not looking bad, yourself.
Yeah, you too. you look like food.
Food?
Yeah.
What?
Can I eat you? Small. I brought souvenir for you. Just wait. Yeah. Perfume.
I should.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how we roll.
smells nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come to Big Daddy. How you doing, baby?
I'm good.
I want to take you to Malaysia.
Are you always like this?
No, it's not like I'm always like this, you know. I'm happy that I met you too, you know. You know how we do, baby. Come to me, baby.
Baby.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I've been sick. That's why you've not been seeing me around.
Sick?
Ibe,
I don't get a ritual.
Yeah.
Sorry. You want to go?
Yeah, thank you, my love. Yes.
Sorry.
So, how are you?
Not really fine.
Not really fine? What happened? What is it?
Nothing. Don't worry, I'm fine.
No. You can't tell me you're fine. Why you're not fine? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything.
Talk to me.
I'm fine. I want to go home.
John, I insist. You must tell me that thing. Via the Ginobi. Come here. Talk to me. Eh?
Okay.
Eh? Am I not your baby? Eh?
Okay. If you insist, I'll tell you.
Talk to me.
I need some money.
I said it. I don't want to tell you. I'm fine. I know something is involved. Okay, like how much are we talking about now?
Just 5,000 naira. But not to worry. I'll tell my brother about it. He'll give me the money.
Sure.
Now, don't worry. My brother will sort it out.
You know what? You follow me to my house. I think I have up to 10,000 naira in my drawer.
Oh.
I'll give you all.
I can't go to your house now. You're a married man. What if people see us? They will start saying ill things about me. You're a married man.
Baby, listen. My wife is not around. She traveled.
Even if she's not around, you go and bring the money. I will stand here and wait for you.
Baby, I've been bringing money for you all the time. This time around, come to my house. They're coming at my house. Come and collect it. Eh?
I can't come to your house, so I can't come to your house and collect the money. Bring it here. I will stand here and wait for you.
Baby, listen. My house, I don't train German dogs in my house. My house is a home for everyone. Just come and collect this one.
Not for someone like me. We're a home of everyone. I would do madam.
You know what? Let me be going now. Eh? Maybe you can come later. Maybe later in the day and collect the money. I think it's better that way.
I said I can't come to your house.
I gave each and every one of you 500,000 bucks to make Kamdiri dance to my tune. But she's stressing me out right now. I'm stressed out. Now y'all don't tell me I gave a bunch of nitwits my hard-earned money.
Yeah, I want my son.
Hey. Don't even go there. Don't even come up with that shit. I'm not your son. You ain't my father either. Now y'all listen up. You got 7 days to make sure I get married to Kamdiri Chukwu. Otherwise, y'all don't want to mess with me. Y'all don't want to see what I can do to y'all. I got my eyes there.
Yeah? I'm sure you now on our corner. What do you know water? Well, what do you know water? But let me let you know, say, when I don't feel scam courtist. When I want scam courtist, Abi, you know they see. You know they see, Abi. Sure, I want collect, Abi. I want you TV. I want you to feel this to the clear. Now, bottom no the finger for us.
Did he just say cultist?
You heard him now.
So we've been dealing with cultists. Hey!
Hey! Oh!
But what are we going to do? That boy has threatened us with a date. And we are not making any headways. Eh?
Good afternoon, sir.
I think we have to visit Camp Delim in the city. That is the best option.
That's a very good option. But what if she decline again? You know she loves that one teacher so much.
My brother, let us not conclude here. Let us go and see her first in the city.
It's okay.
And I will want us to let Ichie know the situation of things.
Oh, that is very important. Yes, we have to let him know.
Hi.
I just pray that things work out well.
Hey.
I thought she was here. Where has she gone to? Onyinye Chukwu! Onyinye! Onyinye, come and buy onion for me, oh! Onyinye! Where is this girl? No problem. You will come back and meet me in this house. She just disappeared.
Woo! This is so delicious, man. Baby. Oh, calm down, baby.
That was so hot.
Oh, baby.
You're bad.
Yeah, I'm bad. I'm a bad boy.
Bad.
Call me a bad boy.
You just finished me.
That's how we roll, baby. I know you want some more.
No!
Come on, baby.
That would be 5. Number 5.
Yeah.
5 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
No. You want to kill me?
One for the road.
Oh, my body is paining me.
You need more.
No.
Huh?
I'm okay for
This will make you a better woman.
I have to start going. Eh?
You want to go?
It's getting late.
I thought you would stay for the night.
To spend the night in the hotel?
Oh, yes?
My husband will kill me. You don't know that I'm a married woman?
You can just cook up a story and tell him now.
No, not my husband. He will kill me. I need to start going, please.
No. Or die or die.
No, wait. Next time we can do more. Not today again.
Yeah, one for the road.
Hey, Ejike, please.
One for the road.
Do you know what it did to my leg?
One
was here, one was there.
One for
Ejike, I need to start going. No, wait.
One for the road.
I said that.
One for the road.
How are you?
You will like this one.
You want to rape me?
No.
I said I'm okay.
Easy. Don't worry. Relax yourself, huh? You're here?
Yes.
Oh, how are you?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm here to collect the money so that I can leave, please.
Okay, just relax yourself, okay? Just come inside. I'm alone. My wife is not around. Okay?
No. It hasn't gotten to that now. Just give me the money so I can leave. I can't come inside.
I relax now. I just said my wife is not around. I'm alone at home. Just relax. Free your mind. Just come. What? Just relax yourself. Huh? My wife is not around. Just come. Oh, come now. Go, relax yourself. Yeah. Relax yourself.
Good afternoon, Mama. Did you see or hear your friend? No, I'm just coming in. I've been calling her for her to go and buy onion for me. I have something to cook inside. And she's nowhere to be found. Ochewalo Puwalo, without telling me she's going out.
Mama, I can go and buy it for you.
You buy for me?
Yes, let me go and buy it for you.
Thank you. But this thing she's doing is not good. Advice her, is she not your friend? Is this how you behave?
No, Mama. I'll talk to her.
Are you sure you don't behave like that?
No, at all, not at all.
Please, don't throw this money away.
No.
This is my only money. The only money I have in this house. Buy 100 naira onion and bring back 100 naira for tomorrow.
Okay, 1 onion, Abi?
It's not one now. It's about 4 pieces.
Oh, 4 pieces.
Don't go and buy 20 naira on and tell me it's one.
No problem, Mama, no problem.
Onye will come back and meet me in this house. Gasike, oh! Fresh one, oh!
This one on here is acting strange. Hope it's not what I'm thinking. And she's not even inside. Let me just drop this stuff. I don't know. Let me check.
What is it? Calm down. My wife is not around. I'm alone.
Please, can you give me the money so that I can start going?
Okay, let's shift. Let me bring it. Yeah, this is it. You like it?
Thank you. Thank you very much. I have to go.
Just like that. Can't you at least hug me? Eh? Could be talk one more talk. Eh? Just hug me, okay? Hug me. Calm down, just hug me. Eh?
Yes, I know I promised to hand over some of my properties to you to manage, including my company. I'm sorry, my daughter and my son, they are doing extremely well. I didn't know they would perform as much.
Chief, I'm not of the opinion that you disregard the effort of your children. I'm only saying that you employ me as a staff. Chief, I'm out of jobs. And you promised to accept my request when you get back from London.
Yes, at this moment, there is no vacancy in the company right now. But not to worry, I'll get back to you. I'll figure out something.
Alright, Chief. Thank you very much. How's your health?
I'm good, thanks. My driver will drop you at the junction.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Remember your promise to me. I give you your help.
How could you do this to me? Why did you do this?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, babe, my libido was very high. And I could not resist your beauty. Do you know how beautiful you are? Look at your skin everywhere now. Moro. How you good?
You took away my pride!
I'm sorry, okay? I'm so sorry.
How could you? Your wife! Your wife!
Why do you not stop? Why are you here? And stop.
Where is she? Where is the girl you're messing up with? Where is she? I'm talking to you, Njoku. Where is she? Eh? Where? this?
What is what? What is what in our jewelry? What is what?
Jacob, whose blood is this?
It's mosquito blood. Huh? Don't you know when you're seeing your period? You keep asking cross questions. Huh? You were the one that stained the bed sheet. You're here asking me.
Hey! Jacob, huh? Hey! I am not on my circle. I am not. So start to talk. Who did you disflower on our matrimony?
It was your mother that I disflowered.
Njoko, I go give you head though. I will not you.
Very careful.
Where is she?
If I slap your face now, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Go do this.
Mama, is she not yet back?
I've not seen her yet. What nonsense is this?
Mama, this is strange.
I want you to tell me the truth. Does she have a male friend?
No.
What is no? You better start talking now. Because if anything should happen to her, you will not go scot-free. Yeah.
Foolish idiot. Njoko, you have the mind. You have the guts to deflower a girl in this room. Njoko, hey, if I catch that girl, if I catch her, I will kill her and drink her blood. So that in her next life, she will never ever open her leg for a married man. She will not dare it. Hey, Kachoko Jetty play. More. Hey, okay.
My daughter! My daughter! Mama? Wait, is it that she did not tell you where she went to? Where did she go to?
Onye just left this house without telling me anything. Even she was finished, she left her books on the table.
She left her books on the table? In fact, let me get my cutlass. Don't forget to get the use of this village. That we are going for a manhunt. They must be very ready.
Yes.
What nonsense!
Without telling anybody. She just left. I've been looking for her.
Have you not seen her?
I've told her to tell me the truth. I will not expose you to the police. You know her whereabouts.
Hello? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Yeah. I'm good. No, it's Onyinye. We're looking for her saint. Everywhere. Oh, she didn't even tell mommy where she was going to. I don't just understand. Yes. We are looking for her. I will definitely let you know if we find her. Okay. Alright, bye.
You know you nearly killed me, honestly. My body's still paining me. That place is still, now, you scattered it. Yes. You miss me. I miss you too. You want to see me tomorrow? Okay, what time? The same time? Okay, but first, promise you will handle me with care. You know I'm a married woman. Of course, I like it. I do. You're so special, you know. Yes.
Okay, see, let me call you tomorrow. My husband is coming, eh? I'll call you tomorrow. Okay, take care. Bye-bye.
Won't you go and take your bait?
Since when did you start caring? Since when?
You stink. Please go and bait.
I'm not going anywhere. I will sleep like this. Yes, I'm going nowhere. So you have the mind to deflower a girl in this room? I'm going nowhere.
Oya, come. Come, let's go outside. Let me go and buy some bottles for you, eh? Let's go to Ini Edo. Let me buy some bottles for you.
Oh,
Okay?
I see. You want me to follow you outside this night so you can kill me? I'm not going anywhere. Yes, if you want to kill me in this room. Yes.
I'm not killing anybody and I'm not killing you. Please come, let's go outside. Let me go and show you who I deflowered. Okay? Please. Come, let's go.
Oh, you want to show me who is flowered, eh? Tomorrow. That will be tomorrow. You show me tomorrow. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not sleeping on this bed like this. You're not sleeping on this bed like this.
And
Better go and bathe.
I'm not going anywhere. Simple. Yes.
Why are you not sleeping? You want to kill me, right? No, you want to kill me.
My friend, will you shut up? Why are you not sleeping? Why is your eye too open by this time of the night? Why are you not sleeping? Useless man. Nonsense. Let me go and take my shower. Wait. What is it? I thought I heard a sound.
Sound where?
I heard a sound.
A sound?
Yes. Njoku. Njoku.
Stop calling my name, please. Njoku.
What was that sound?
Please don't stop calling my name, please.
Oh my God. Where are you?
Mama, I'm sure she'll be back. Calm down, eh?
Yes. My wife. It's okay. Don't worry, don't cry again. Don't get yourself worked up. All is well. I am very, very sure that she will soon come back.
Mama, Onyechi is back.
Onyechi. Onyechi. I'm okay. I'm okay. Onye, what is it? Onye,
help me.
I'll give you that here. I'll put you out.
No. What is happening to my daughter? What's happened to my daughter?
Inside.
Inside. Let her go.
Thank you.
Ugochi, I'm finished. I'm finished. My husband disflowered a girl on our matrimonial bed.
It can't be now. How did you know?
I saw a heavy blood stain on the bed. A heavy blood stain. The girl barabara. Wait. Look. See, right now you need to be focused. All you have to do is just get pregnant. I hope Ichiki did not use any protection.
Which protection? When I want a baby? Eh? That guy is fire. He nearly killed me.
You enjoyed it!
Wait. How do you know him?
Somebody introduced him to me.
It's like what he does is to go about, making babies for different women, like a gigolo. Is that what it is?
My friend said gigolo.
What do you want me to say? Meanwhile, we have another appointment today.
Easy maker!
I can't wait. You guys have me?
Wait, what about your husband?
Which husband? Once I notice any sign on my body, I will rape him and finalize the whole thing.
Nigga! Sharp girl. That guy's a bit Tonto. Don't lose focus.
I'm telling you. The other one is still there. Vibrate.
Babe, I don't fully believe those things you told us last night. That you were raped, blah, 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 blah. It sounds like a script to me.
What do you want me to tell you?
Okay. It took you out. Simple. You guys did it. That's why you returned late. Forget all the pretense. I know you when you are lying. So, spill it.
He did not take me out.
He didn't take you out, so what did you do?
He asked me to come and take some money. So I went.
Hey, so you finally went to say?
It wasn't like that. He asked me to come and pick some money. And I went.
And you were shocked? Did you guys do it?
I was about leaving when the wife knocked on the door. And he hid me under the table. Please, Nina, do not tell my brother about this. Please.
But I told you. Did you guys do it like...
He raped me.
Ha! Oh, he has killed me. He raped you? Hey! That guy raped you? Oh, my friend. Yeah, sorry. Oh, I told you about this guy. Sorry. Rape.
Please. Do not tell anybody about this.
How can I tell anybody? Do you know what it is? Come here. Sorry.
Wait, is he coming?
I don't know, but I saw his talks.
But let me ask, why is he even looking after us? Why is he after us?
Have you forgotten? Tomorrow is the last day. And so far we have failed him. Hey, God!
Whoa.
How did I get myself involved in this?
My brother, I am leaving this village now to my maternal home. Whatever you people see.
So that's the only thing you want to do? As the Iche, you are supposed to stay and fight.
Fight who?
You have to be in the forefront of the battle. You have to fight so that we will follow. You know, when you are collecting the money, we are at the forefront. You collected the money and you shared amongst us. So when now that it's time to fight, you will still be at that front now.
Wait, the money I collected from him and share among you people.
Yeah.
Did you give it back to me?
You are the Iche, you are the senior man. You have to be in the front.
See, I am done with this discussion. Alele to my maternal home.
Hey, you are going? You want to leave me in the middle of this battle? Hey, I'm coming after you.
Come on, girl. Cheer up. What's up?
Babes, what is it? I mean, we are your friends. You can always talk to us.
Do you believe in prophecy?
Why not? I mean, who doesn't believe in prophecy?
So, what about it?
Never mind.
So, you're hiding things from us now, right?
Come on, baby girl. Spill it. Tell us what the problem is. We might be of help.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Something must be wrong.
Tomorrow you go better. Never I believe in you. It's my love. When I go, I say I double. On a attack, if I it's my love. I love her like that. On a attack, it's my choice. Whether rich or poor, we love ourselves. Whether good or bad, our love is stronger. Whether rich or poor, we love ourselves. Whether good or bad, our love is stronger. We love ourselves. It doesn't matter what one can afford. Oh, this is true love from above. This love is beyond human imagination. Our hearts beat for each other. We are meant to be together.
You are mad. You are not in love. You didn't even say goodbye. Don't worry, we'll not follow you for tomorrow.
Hey, whoa. It's already 2:30. Omakuko are back. Hey.
Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my future in-law. Are you people back?
Yes, Mama.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Omakuko.
I'll come to the house. You must teach me that quadratic and linear equation.
And then I'm going to copy the note I gave you. Don't disturb me.
But I don't play with me, big head.
Bye-bye.
Are you going already?
Yes, Mama.
Won't you wait? Let me prepare rice for you people to eat.
No, Mama, don't worry. Later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm coming.
Leave him, let him go. You love playing too much.
Mama, so you've not cooked. Don't tell me to come and cook this rice because now I'm not cooking it.
No, you will only go to the stream for me, oh?
Which stream? Somebody just came back from school, so I'm not going anywhere.
But you want to go to Stanley's house to learn quadratic equation. Anofia. Be careful. Both say till come on, you just go just go to the rest in cabs also.
This is true love from above. This love is beyond human imagination. Our hearts beat for each other. We are meant to be together. Inezia niga fire. Inezia niga fire. hataki. If open he's my love. Rub me, I love him like that. Ona hataki. Ona hataki. Open he's my choice. Better days ahead. No condition is permanent. No matter what they say, no matter what they do, there is a better tomorrow. I believe in our future. When I go,
Stop.
Okay, see you tomorrow in school.
Alright. Should I come and pick you up? Or you branch to my house?
Come and pick me up, Joe. Who is coming to your house?
I'm only asking.
See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Buy something for me.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
When I go, asanya double. Ona hataki. Ona hataki. If open
I don't like the way you showered love and care to that guy. It is too much.
What's too much? Liking him.
It is a man's duty to love a woman, not the other way around.
Where was he treating that a man's love should be higher? See, I love Stanley, and I can't stop myself from loving him. So get that into your score.
Rito, will you marry him?
Yes, no. I mean, when we finish our university.
See, you see that guy will not marry you. I keep telling you, you'll even be wilder than him. And when you help his life, he will leave you. That's what I foresee.
You will not ruin my mood today. Mwadibia.
Every time. Stanley. I so much dislike that guy.
is permanent. No matter what they say, no matter what they do, there is a better tomorrow. I believe in our future.
Kamdiri, you have been like this since morning. I hope all is well.
I'm fine.
You are not. Kamdiri, you are not. Is it about Stanley? You know I approved your friendship with Stanley because he is not perfected and untrained. Stanley is like a son to me. Tell me, did he do anything to you?
Not really.
Then what is it? Are you know?
Mom, please, I said I'm fine. I just want to focus on my studies.
It's all right. Prepare and go to market, okay?
I'm not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere. Prepare to go to market for you say you're not going anywhere.
Yes. What are we doing here? You said that you want us to talk. What is the matter?
Read this tree. Bear us witness.
Witness? On what?
On what I'm about to say. I truly love you. I don't want to lose you. I can't imagine myself leaving you.
Are you saying this?
Do you truly love me? Will you leave me for another woman in future? Are we going to go our separate ways?
Shh. My love, I can never leave you unless death do us part.
Then let's seal it with an oath.
Okay? An oath?
To prove you love me and will not leave me. I don't want to lose you.
You're not going to lose me.
I'm scared. I don't want to lose you.
You're not going to lose me. I love you.
I love you too. I've learned my life loving you. You've been a good man to me. I love you.
I love you too.
Ugochi, please. I don't want to listen to anything now. Please.
Don't you think that we are lucky to have Neka in our life? Who helps us see our future?
You mean the cowries thing? Telling me that Stanley will leave me in future.
But he actually told you that you become a wealthy lady in the society. And you get Stanley connected. Then Stanley will leave you to marry another person. Isn't that sick in your head?
The only interesting part that I cherished most is that wealthy part. I know I'll be wealthy because I really want to. But you see any other thing that she's saying?
Calm down. Think about this. Think about it.
Please, I don't want to think about anything. You girls should just leave me alone. Leave my life alone. Leave me and Stanley alone.
And what is enough for the wise? That's all I have to tell you. Think about it.
Take your advices to those that need it, because as it stands, I don't need it.
That reminds me, do you know that anything at home? My mom is not back from the market.
Go, she start going on. My mom is not.
Come now, why are you doing like this? Are you not my friend? Go and meet me. Go and meet me.
Love ourselves, whether good or bad. Our love is stronger. Whether rich or poor, we love ourselves. Whether good or bad, our love is stronger. We love ourselves. It doesn't matter at all what one can afford. Oh, this is true love from above. This love is beyond human imagination. Our hearts beat for each other. We are meant to be together. Inezia niga fire. Inezia niga fire.
Mama, Mama, I miss you.
I miss you too. I miss you.
Mama, leave her alone. Let her eat shit.
How was life over there,
Mama, youth service in Kano is not funny. The sun was just too much.
But it didn't affect you. You're still looking very fresh. It's true.
Mama, it was not easy there. It was not easy there.
See, Mama, what do you know?
What do I know? You think I did not go to school?
Oh, Mama, I got school.
Where?
During my own youth service year.
No, Mama, where did you serve?
Where I served? I've forgotten the name of the place. I finished standard 6. Standard 6 those days is your PhD, doctor, whatever. Degree.
Mama.
Let the poor breathe.
I'm not a poor person. I'm very intelligent. I can read, I can write.
Wonderful. What can you write?
What can you write?
Here. I can write my name very well. I can write Apadu Bello.
Hell.
I can write Nanda Zikiwe. I can write Ojuku.
Ojuku. Mama, do Ojuku.
I should write Ojuku.
Right.
Look at this girl. Even my handwriting is very perfect. Let me show you.
Mama.
Oh. J. Who?
Why
are you laughing now? Oju. But that is it now. When you're tired of writing, you let people understand that you know what you are doing.
Wonderful.
The remaining of the writing is
wonderful. Mama, you have done well.
Mama.
Wonderful.
You will
Mama,
soon join me now.
Mama, you have done absolutely
very well.
I want to really go and see Kamde. Yes, now, Mama.
You're just coming back now.
Mama, let me just quickly go and see her now. I'm sure she will have come back.
You know if she's back.
Mama, I'm back now. I'm sure she would have been back too. Oh yeah, just Mama, Mama, don't worry. Let me
come back
go.
early.
No problem.
Of course.
Mama, why are you dragging like this, Mama?
We are not dragging it. I want to share it. We're not dragging it.
Okay. Hey,
go now. Go. Come back early.
No problem.
If you get, Buhari week, I get one.
Hello? No, where are you now? Stanley just left here. You went to the Stanley's house? Oh, hi. Moto nkai bo na emezubu ngagharị. Ya nọrọkwanụ ka mụ na gị kparịa. Ngwa nsogbu adịrọ. Oh, Oh, no problem. Ngwanu. Bye-bye.
Mama. Come. Mama. Oh, is this you? Oh, Mama. Thank you. I missed you. I missed you. How are you? How is service?
Mama, service is fine, but I'm done with service. I finished a month ago. Yes, Mama.
Are you serious?
Yes,
Congratulations.
Mama. Why is Stanley, Mama?
He went to look for you in your house now.
Oh, you look so beautiful.
Papa. Chelo, this guy is beautiful.
Thank you, Mama. Don't worry. Very soon, very soon, it will be your turn to wear Kopasha.
I can't wait.
He's here.
Oh. Oh my God!
Look at you.
Wait. I'll give you money later now. 500. Don't worry, hold that one they go. How are you now?
I'm fine.
I was just going from your place. Hey, look at you. Look at you, come here. Mama.
Brother, you're welcome. Which one is welcome? He just left the house now. You just want to distract them.
Mama, it's okay.
She's welcome.
She's just welcoming her brother. It's okay, Mama.
Brother that just left 5 seconds ago.
Mama is okay now.
Like distraction, allow them.
We have a lot to talk about.
Yes, sir. Let's sit down. So that's it. That's how my boss gave me a brand new car and reinstated me in her company.
Oh, wow, that's big. Are you serious?
Yes, I am. I mean, I don't even know how to describe that woman. She has a sweet personality. You need to see the way she carries me around her company. I don't know, maybe because I make profits for her and stuff, but she's amazing.
It's you now. I trust you. You know, you're so beautiful.
I know.
And brilliant.
Oh, so that's what they call beauty and what?
Brain.
Auntie Kankam. Anything for your girl.
I was actually waiting for you to ask that question anyway. I have some goodies for you. I have some clothes for you.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Hey, I would like to try them. Where are they?
You're not here now. We have to get to the house. It's at home.
Let's go.
Calm down now. She just came. Hello. Relax. You go to the house later.
Oh my God. 5 minutes to go.
Ini is such a character, I swear.
Don't mind her. What would you like to eat?
See, I really don't want you to be bored. I don't want you to be idle. Come live with me in the house so that I could get you a job in my company. Please.
Oh, babe, we're not married yet. I can't just come and live in your house.
Are you saying we're not going to get married?
I'm not saying that.
That is exactly where I am coming from. We are going to end up as husband and wife. In other words, this house is your house. Everything here belongs to you. Listen, I just need you to give me permission to submit your credentials to my boss, and I bet you she would not turn me down. She's a good woman. Please.
I think I'll just wait on my godfather.
Okay. So what about you coming here to live with me? Are you coming?
I'll think about it.
Oh, hi, baby.
Working?
Yes. And I was gonna ask. It's been 5 months. And you were still waiting for your godfather. What's going on?
Nothing. I'm fine, babe. Trust me.
Well, I trust no one. Not even you. Babes, all I'm asking is just for you to come work with me in my company. What is so hard?
Babe, look, I'll wait for my godfather. Besides, the school job I'm doing is just something to just while away time.
Listen, I really don't want to get upset because now you're beginning to get on my nerves. Really? What's wrong with you? What do you mean you're waiting for your godfather? How long are you supposed to wait for him? What's this? You want to continue like this? Really? I just want something better for you. Just come work at my company. It's not so hard, please.
Babe, look. I believe there's something big coming for me. So I will just wait for my godfather.
Woman, go in there and fetch our daughter out. Eh? Tell her to come and greet her future husband, none ever.
Nah, she is not in town. Huh? Should I tie a rope to her neck and bring her home?
It's alright, old folks. It's okay. Ain't no need to be worried about it. Alright? I think I know where she resides in the city.
Go. Come on, you better go there and look for her.
Yes.
You see this your game? It will not work.
It will not work. It will not work.
Okay. That's okay. We good. We good. Ain't no problem about this. We good. Alright?
Emana, I kwado. Just check it. This is a check of 2 million naira. You can share it to 500,000. Mama came there. This is a check of 500,000.
I'm not interested.
Huh?
Awesome.
Come on, Ma. You're not going to say no to
I
that.
am not interested.
Awesome.
Alright. Okay. We good. We good. Yo, Pablo, we need to get going. But folks, see you around.
Money na you
Odima.
Enjoy.
Odima. Let's go.
Hungry man.
Wicked woman.
Come.
You want us to die in poverty in this family? To not work. Oh.
I want you to do everything within your power to make sure Kandiri Chukwu becomes my wife. Alright? I will show you more appreciation if you make it happen. Alright?
You know, I'm always here with you. I'm always here for you. With this, with this money. Candidly, we surely do a U-turn and focus only on you. Trust me. I have it covered.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
I love the sound of that.
Yes.
You see, I've always longed for this to happen. Alright? But I don't even know why she keeps falling for that. That village teacher. I don't know what she sees in him. I can't comprehend. You know, Stanley used to be our prefect way back in school.
Yes.
But how he ended up becoming a village teacher still is a mystery to me.
Now, so we see Amo. But you don't have to bother yourself about that man. Don't bother yourself at all. Stanley and Candeli, they are not meant to be together at all. They are not. Yes, you are the chosen one. I will make sure of it. Just relax. Leave everything for me.
Pablo, I love this girl. She's the real deal.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I am.
No.
Why not? Yes, so trust me. I have it. Yes. No problem at all. Once this keeps coming, yeah, I have it covered. You don't have to worry.
Alright.
Let me be on my way.
Alright.
Before my husband start looking for me,
Alright.
Okay, bye-bye,
I'll be expecting you.
Okay, of course.
Alright. That right there is the real deal.
Yes, I believe her.
I think Stanley cast a spell on you. Yes. But don't worry, I know what to do. I will neutralize it. Yes, I will cast it out of you. Don't worry. But let me tell you, Stanley did not promise to marry you. He doesn't want to marry you. You should know that. Neka, you see this conversation? I don't want to have it again. Yes! Don't ever bring up this topic again. I really don't want to get upset, and that is why I'm being this calm. Don't you ever bring up this conversation again, please.
Hey, now help, I want help you.
Have you finished helping yourself?
Hey, make I help you first.
Shift away from my door.
Now help, I said make I help my friend.
You want to
Is
help
he a
me
crime?
And you are still here. Wearing old wig and old clothes. You want to help
Forget
me?
about my wig. I'm concerned about you. You're my friend. Hey.
You sabi, baby. Listen, I'm gonna give you 200,000 bucks. Alright? So you can ease off. Alright?
For what?
You and I know way back in school, she listens to you more than anyone. Am I right or wrong?
You're right, Jidenna.
Good. Yo, Pablo, write me a check of 200,000 bucks.
Okay.
So I need you to have it, and I need you to talk to her into becoming my amiable wife. And should you make it work, I'm gonna appreciate you. That's how we roll.
I'm sorry. I cannot do that.
Hello? What you talking about?
Yeah, the chief.
Here, have this, 200,000 bucks. Ease off, man. What you saying?
Jidenna, you and I know that it is not possible. I can't do such.
Come on, what you talking about? Huh? We are grown up now. This ain't no secondary school shit. Listen, I've traveled far and wide, been with all kind of people, seen different places. We make money, real money, gained knowledge. So let her know the stone age is over. Listen, all I want you to do is talk to her to quit whatever she has going on with that pauper called Stanley. And be with a real man like me. I just want to spend my hard-earned money on her. Don't you get it?
Jidenna, enough. You made money. Bravo. Yes, you made money. But for you asking me, Muabu Sabina, to do the impossible, Jidenna, I cannot. Lemanya, I cannot. My own Kamdiri. I cannot, Jidenna. I cannot. You have to think, have a rethink.
Okay, I'm giving you 300,000.
Jidenna, make it 1 million, 5 million, 10 million. I cannot.
Sabina, come on, what's the problem? Why are you proving so difficult?
And this should be the last time you ever confront me with
Really?
such.
Really?
I'm out of here.
You talking to a real dude like me? Huh? Can you imagine? This girl is such a difficult girl. Man, get me out of here. What the fuck? Oh yeah. What you talking about, man? Shit.
Amarawo Nachimaga gekwe kieremem Amarawo Amarawo
Mama?
I'll give you.
Mama?
Eh?
Mama, guess what?
I'll give you.
Mama, guess what?
What happened? Have you gotten a job?
Mama, no! Mama, no! Chief Johnson is in town!
Hey! Are you sure?
Yes!
Okay.
Yes! I saw one of his securities. He told me that Chief is around.
Hey!
Really? Yes.
Oh! I got away.
Mama, see, I need to go and freshen up. I have to go to the city right now. Now.
My son, I wish you all the best.
Amen, Mama.
Yeah, I got the effect.
Amen.
Yeah, I got the effect.
Amen, Mama. Amen.
Hey, Chief Johnson. Hey, wo. Hey. No, huh?
Within your power to make sure Kandiri Chukwu becomes my wife. Alright? I will show you more appreciation if you make it happen. Alright?
You know, I'm always here with you. Hmm? I'm always here for you. With this. With this money. Candidly, we surely do a U-turn and focus only on you. Trust me. I have it covered.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
I love the sound of that.
Yes.
Hmm? You see, I've always longed for this to happen. Alright? But I don't even know why she keeps falling for that. That village teacher. I don't know what she sees in him. I can't comprehend. You know, Stanley used to be our prefect way back in school.
Yes.
But how he ended up becoming a village teacher still is a mystery to me.
Now, so we see Amo. But you don't have to bother yourself about that man. Don't bother yourself at all. Stanley and Candeli, they are not meant to be together at all. They are not. Yes, you are the chosen one. I will make sure of it. Just relax. Leave everything for me.
Pablo, I love this girl. She's the real deal.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I am.
No.
Why not? Yes, so trust me. I have it. Yes. No problem at all. Once this keeps coming, yeah, I have it covered. You don't have to worry.
Alright.
Let me be on my way.
Alright.
Before my husband start looking for me,
Alright.
Okay, bye-bye,
I'll be expecting you.
Okay, of course, of course.
Alright. That right there is the real deal.
Yes, I believe her.
I think Stanley cast a spell on you. Yes. But don't worry, I know what to do. I will neutralize it. Yes. I will cast it out of you. Don't worry. But let me tell you, Stanley did not promise to marry you. He doesn't want to marry you. You should know that. Neka, you see this conversation? I don't want to have it again. Yes. Don't ever bring up this topic again. I really don't want to get upset, and that is why I'm being this calm. Don't you ever bring up this conversation again, please.
Hey, now help, I want to help you.
Have you finished helping yourself?
Hey, make I help you first.
Shift away from my door.
Now help. I said make I help my friend.
You want to
Is
help
he a crime?
And you are still here. Wearing old wig and old clothes. You want to help
Forget about my wig. I am concerned about you. You're my friend. Hey.
You sabi, baby. Listen, I'm gonna give you 200,000 bucks. Alright? So you can ease up. Alright?
For what?
You and I know way back in school, she listens to you more than anyone. Am I right or wrong?
You're right, Jidenna.
Good. Yo, Pablo, write me a check of 200,000 bucks.
Okay.
So I need you to have it, and I need you to talk to her into becoming my amiable wife. And should you make it work, I'm gonna appreciate you. That's how we roll.
I'm sorry. I cannot do that.
Hello? What you talking about?
Yeah,
Here, have this, 200,000 bucks. Ease off, man. What you saying?
Jidenna, you and I know that it is not possible. I can't do such.
Come on, what you talking about? Huh? We are grown up now. This ain't no secondary school shit. Listen, I've traveled far and wide. Been with all kind of people, seen different places. We make money, real money, gained knowledge. So let her know the stone age is over. Listen, all I want you to do is talk to her to quit whatever she has going on with that pauper called Stanley. And be with a real man like me. I just want to spend my hard-earned money on her. Don't you get it?
Jidenna, enough. You made money. Bravo. Yes, you made money. But for you, asking me, Muabu Sabina, to do the impossible, Jidenna, I cannot. Lemanya, I cannot. My own Kamdiri. I cannot, Jidenna. I cannot. You have to think, have a rethink.
Okay, I'm giving you 300,000.
Then now make it 1 million, 5 million, 10 million. I cannot.
Sabina, come on, what's the problem? Why are you proving so difficult?
And this should be the last time you ever confront me with
Really?
such.
Really?
I'm out of here.
You talking to a real dude like me? Huh? Can you imagine? This girl is such a difficult girl. Man, get me out of here. What the fuck? Boy, girl. What's she talking about, man? Shit.
Amarawo na chimaga gekwe o kiheremem. Amarawo mo.
Mama.
I'll give you.
Mama.
Eh?
Mama, guess what?
I'll give you.
Mama, guess what?
What happened? Have you gotten a job?
Mama, no. Mama, no. Chief Johnson is in town.
Hey! Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I saw one of his securities. He told me that Chief is around.
Hey!
Hey.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I got it.
Mama, see, I need to go and freshen up. I have to go to the city right now. Now.
My son, I wish you all the best.
Amen, Mama.
Yeah, I got it.
Amen.
Yeah, I got it.
Amen, Mama. Amen.
Hey, Chief Johnson. Hey, wo. Hey. No, go. Huh?
I don't know what the heck is going on with that girl. I've done everything I could, but she keeps turning me down. Listen, right now, I'm really fed up of her attitude.
You don't have to give up. You don't. I have a plan.
Really? You have a plan? Talk to me about it.
We have to remove Stanley out of the picture permanently.
Stanley? How? I don't get it.
Kill him.
Neka. You always come up with a good plan. That sounds good. That's the real deal.
Exactly.
Hello, Kamdiri. I have been calling you now. I've been calling you. I dropped you a WhatsApp message. Kamdiri, check your message and get back to me. Yes. Listen to the WhatsApp and get back to me. Kamdiri, don't tell me you are busy. Don't tell me you are busy. Listen to the voice notes now and get back to me. Forget all these things you are saying, Kamdiri. Confront them. That is all I have to say. Oh. Bye.
Neka, let me make this clear. You are not my mother. You are not my father. You don't own my life. So if you think you can do anything to hurt me, Neka, don't dare me. I don't want to look for Stanley in this world, not even for 1 minute. I don't care to know who your father is, so I don't want to know. I don't want to know the power he has. I don't want to know how strong you are, but Neka, I swear, if you dare me, you will see the other side of me. And just let me make this clear to you. This is not a threat. Neither is it a joke. So if you know what you have done, undo it. Ha! Who did this? Me. Neka. A snitch. I see.
I can't remember promising you to be my MD. Besides, I have sons and daughters that can do the work much better.
But Chief, you said all that to my mother. You categorically said if I get done with my NYSC...
Look, I said I can't recall that I said so. Even then, it's not possible.
Oh my God, Chief, please, I have waited for months, going to a year. Chief, please, you can't turn your back on me right now. Chief, I have all my credentials here. Let me at least be your staff. Let me work in your organization. Chief, please, I can't go back like this. Please, I'm your godson.
The company has its policy on recruitment of staff. And I am just the CEO of the company. And I don't have power to recruit staff. And at this moment, there's no letter on my table requiring recruitment of staff.
Chief, this cannot be happening. This is not happening, Chief, please. Chief, please, Chief, just have you rethink, please. Chief.
Sorry, I have a meeting to attend right now.
Chief.
I'll call you when the need arises, okay? Yeah, I will. Please, I have a meeting to attend. They're waiting for me right now.
Chief, just have you rethink, sir.
Secretary, I'm ready for the meeting. Send them in.
Did I not tell you? I told you, Stanley, I told you not to depend on men. That is only God that is capable of sending a helper. Just like he did and sent Kandiri to you. But you were too blind to see it. You were blind now. Ifroya. Now look at Chief Johnson, your godfather. He has disappointed you. After how many months of waiting? This is a heavy blow. Now, learn not to depend on men. Shaki. Am I not saying the truth? Like brother, like sister. Hey! Opiagi opo muchaki ona it die. Na heavy blow. You were lucky you guys are. Do.
Mama, it's not it's your son.
That is what you gain when you depend on men. If you depend on men, Apiagia. Dog.
Please don't forget me at all. I have no one else except you, Uncle. Remember all the promises you made to me. All my hope is on you. Don't let me down, Uncle. Don't forget me. Put me in your list. I need your help. Yellow Maga, help me now. Help me. I need your help. Wanna chimochi. Help me. Kambanario. I need your help.
I can't even believe I'm hearing this right now. I told you, Stanley, I told you. I kept on saying this, but you didn't listen to me. You can't rely on people. See how this man just wasted your whole time. You should have listened to me. Okay, it's not like I'm trying to throw blames at you. You know what? Come to the house over the weekend. Let's sort this out. Stanley, just come. Let's talk about this. We need to look for a way out of this. Babe, I'm going to call you back. Jonah, what is going on here?
I'm sorry, ma. He forced his way in. I was trying to resist him. But he overpowered me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma.
Such a nice place you've got here. I must confess.
Jonah, It's okay, you can go.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
So how you doing, beautiful?
It's 2:45 p.m. and you barge into my property like you own it. Listen, this familiarity is becoming an insult to my personality and I don't like it. What do you want?
Marriage. Simple, marry me. I want you to come into my life and rule my vast empire with your sweet prowess on business management. That is what I want.
Does this look like something to you? Of course it should. For goodness sake, Jidena, I am engaged. You don't barge into my property to trash nonsense. You know I have been with Stanley for the longest of time, so quit pushing and let me make this clear. If you want to take your investment off my company, I don't give a damn. You can as well do that. But please, just let me have my peace.
Oh, come on. You engaged yourself, and you know that. Listen, Kandori, I don't know what the problem is, but listen, I know you're way better than this. Listen, Jidena is the person you want in your life. He's the man you want in your life. This is the man you want to spend the rest of your life with. Why are you making things so difficult for me?
You know what, Jidena, you have overstayed your welcome. I would advise you leave my house this minute. If you don't, I will call the EFCC on you. Does that ring a bell? Well, you think I don't know what you do for a living? You think I don't know you, yeah? Well, I do. Leave my house now.
So you're gonna call the EFCC and tell them what? That the drug addict is in your house? Is that it? It's okay, fine, I will leave. But think about it. Listen, I'm ready to give you 200 million naira. Just for you to be my wife.
Jidena, get out of my house this minute. Get out.
It's alright, but think about it.
I said get out!
Meanwhile, your elders are on the run all because of you.
What sort of crazy human being is this?
What the hell is going on? Why haven't you done the shit I paid you for?
Miss Candeli, she confronted me.
What you talking about? What for?
Someone leaked my plan. And I think I know the idiot.
Someone leaked the plan. Did you talk to anyone about this?
See, Jidena, you don't have to worry yourself about this. It's already a failed mission. Don't worry. I will try something different. Yes, something different this time around. Don't worry yourself.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna transfer some shit into your account. Alright, just do what you have to do.
And that's what I'm talking about. Jidena. Just keep the money coming and I will give you the best results. Eh?
Just do what you got to do, alright?
No problem, Mo. I have it covered.
No problem.
I have it covered, no problem.
Neka, we don't have time.
Kandori, I feel like you're kicking out our clients. I mean, potential clients.
I don't understand, ma.
Why are you even bent on marrying to Stanley?
Mom, I thought we talked about this already. I told you it's my private life. I have made my decision. This is a man I have loved all my life. He's the one I chose to be with and not Jidena. I would prefer we keep it that way, Mom.
He's okay. It's just that he wants to pull his investment out of the company. But don't worry, that shouldn't bother you. Oh, I got the email you sent on one wonderful credentials.
Yes, ma.
I would like to see the gentleman.
It's not a problem, ma.
I'll bring him to you.
That's okay.
All right, Ma, thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, you can leave.
All right, thanks.
Come. I truly do like your spirit.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome.
Neka, the plan was just to beat her now, not to kill her now. What's this news I'm hearing?
Hey, but that is what they did. That is what they did.
Neka, how can you say that is what they did? Sabina is dead. Are you here saying that's what they did?
Well, she chose to die. They only touched her a little, just a little touch, and she is dead. How is that my business? How is that my concern?
Hi, Neka, it's today I know that you're very, very senseless. You're very, very mean and very heartless. No, Gochi, I'm finished. This was not... How can you say that about our friend? Her mother is out there crying and lamenting for the death of her daughter, and you're here saying that's what she deserved.
But you caused it. You are the one that told her our plan. You caused it. Now she went and leaked it to Kandiri. You are the one to be blamed. It is your fault. Yes. But let me ask you, why did you tell her? Give him age we agree. Of course, you get up.
Neka, that does not matter right now.
It does not matter.
See, they were just supposed to just beat her. Small beating. And now she's dead. Do you know what that means?
Can you just close your mouth?
Hey!
Close this hole on your face for once.
Hey!
You're shouting.
Hey!
Listen, this is a secret you will take to your grave. If you open your mouth, wow, just like you're doing now, I will deny you. Bet me, I would. You know me very well.
Gosh!
Stop calling my name.
Hey! I'm finished.
Babes, people are beginning to talk and I don't like it.
And you listen to them.
My uncles are pressuring me to marry Jidemna.
Is that why they summoned you?
Yes. All I'm asking is that you come live with me in the city. Please. You could get something better to do. You don't have to remain here.
Babe. Look. It's a taboo for a man to come live with a woman when they're not married.
Eh? What is a taboo? That you don't have money and somebody is offering to come and stay in our house. Did you not tell me? Taboo tawago. My daughter don't mind me. Yeah. Take me.
Yes,
welcome.
Mama. Thank you. What about Onyinyechi?
Don't mind me. I sent her to the market. I went to see my Ini. That's where I'm coming back from.
Oh, you're welcome, Mama.
Thank you, Mom. I hope you brought something for us from the city. Oh, you know city things.
Mama, don't mind me. I forgot. I brought you something very special.
Mom.
Let me get it from
Get it, Osbo. And a woge. When you don't have 50 kobo, you're saying it's a taboo. What is a taboo?
I am really impressed by what I see.
Thank you so much, Ma.
You're welcome. Oh, well, good enough. Okay, you know what? I will have to take you to the office. I'll show you around the company and at the same time introduce you to all the staffs.
I'm just like that. I'm taken.
Just like that, you are taken.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Just stop thanking me and let's go.
Okay.
You can keep this.
Okay. Yes.
You're welcome.
Hold it here! I say hold it here. Come down!
What the hell is going on here? Huh? What the fuck is this?
Raise your hands up.
What for? You ain't got shit on me. So what now?
I tell you.
You ain't got shit on me. This is fucking police oppression, man. This is dumb shit. Listen up. You ain't got shit on me. Alright? What you talking about, man? You gotta be damn.
Nigerian police, take a easy.
Bend down your head. Do you know this person?
What you talking about, man?
Say, look at her.
Jidenna.
Shimo. I never met a lady before.
Jidenna. Hey. I know him. I him be the oga.
What? You gotta be crazy, man. Listen, officer. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what's going on here. Listen, I'm gonna call my lawyer. I need to talk to a lawyer right now.
Now him be the oga. Oh. Now they send me message.
Officer, we are not here.
Listen to me now, for your own good. You are under arrest for the offense of conspiracy and murder.
What?
For your own good, you have to remain silent. For whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. Oh yeah?
Officer, you gotta be out of your mind, man. You gotta be out of your mind, man. You're gonna lose your job. You're gonna lose your job. I'm gonna deal with you. I'm gonna deal with your ass.
Officer,
this is fucking police
two of them.
brutality.
Shut up your
This
mouth.
is a fucking police brutality.
So, Ma, why are we out here?
Take the key of the car. I arrange a duplex for you in a beautiful environment, so you need a car. So this is for you.
Ma,
Go
Mama,
ahead.
are you joking?
I am not joking. So check it out.
Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you. Thank you.
Just stop thanking me and check it out.
Ma, this is my car.
It's yours.
Hey! Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. One more thing. You need a total makeover, meaning we're going to the boutique. I need to clean you up more. That's how I roll.
No problem. Ma.
Oh, you're driving?
Oh, yes. Yes. I totally forgot. Okay.
Tomorrow you go better. Then when you have I believe in you. It's my love. When
Okay, bye. And don't forget to call me when you get home. Not at all. Okay, bye.
Hey!
Oh my god! Jeez! Are you
Oh, please. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Please. Please.
Oh my God.
Easy.
Oh, so you're like driving.
Of course I am.
Woo!
Here's a toast to our greatness.
Definitely our greatness. You know, when I heard, when I saw the memo saying that you were going to be our branch manager. Hey, see, I couldn't contain my joy. I was so excited. It just, it felt like we were in the sky already.
I can tell, I know. You know, I have you to thank. I am so grateful, babe. I wouldn't have gotten all this without you. The house, the car, being a branch manager. No, I have you to thank. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Is that all? Oh, come on, Stanley. That's not good enough. Is that how to say thank you to a woman? I mean, do it properly.
It's okay. It's
do
okay.
something nice.
Sorry.
Yes, I was expecting something.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
Hey, Ome, brother, congratulations. This is beautiful. Chalo. Brother, you teach me how to drive.
No problem.
You mean this is your car?
Yes, Mama.
Hi, Ome. This is exactly how a man should be. You can now stand with authority and speak.
Yes, Mama.
My daughter, my wife, my daughter-in-law. My God will bless you.
Amen.
You see why they say 2 good heads produce excellent results. You see how you're glowing. Shy.
Mama, he's not your son, Abi.
But he has been my son. Do you know what I went through when I was carrying him in my back?
Mama, don't start it.
But you know, I told you, this boy suffered me. That's why I love him so much. No, not because of the car, but you know.
Mama, you know. Mama, so I'll be at her place. Okay, we have to go now.
Are you sleeping over? Is it with the car? No, sleeping over again. Is it with the car?
Yes, Mama.
Mama
will come back.
Mama will come back. But also so that you take me to the market. Let them know that my son has made money.
Bam.
Congratulations. Why are you doing congratulations? You have to do it. Are you entering from what you call me, Peli or Banyani?
Mama, leave them now.
Go fast so that you take me to the market.
I'm not going. Enjoy yourself,
I'll wait for you to come back.
No problem.
No market till he comes. Hey! Can't get him at him now, beep beep. Just for him to be useful. If I did not do that, he will not be useful.
Then Mama.
It's over. Very soon you will join us. Daluno.
Hey!
Whether rich or poor, we love ourselves. Whether good or bad, our love is stronger. Whether rich or poor, we love ourselves. Whether good or bad, our love.
That is how police carried all of them. Hey! Mama, you are not serious.
I am.
Jesus. Mama, so that's how they killed Sabina. Just like that. No wonder her line has not been connecting. Ask Kwam.
Jidenna was among us.
Chidegini?
Jidenna was among us.
Mama, this is so heartbreaking. Oh. It's so disheartening. I don't even know what to say.
My dear, he paid the girls to look for who will execute the job.
But why would they want to kill Okay, Mama. I think it's because Sabina told me that they were going to kill Stanley. Yes. That's why they killed her.
Are you serious?
Hey. Oh, Sabina. Mama, people are wicked though. People are mean. Jesus.
Wow. This is beautiful.
You like it?
Yes. I love it. I love it.
I know you like it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I want you to put it on. We'll be leaving for London in 2 days' time.
Ma, I don't understand.
We have an international meeting and you and I will be representing the company. We have to work hand in hand, you know.
Ma, I thought the general manager is Kamdiri.
Mr. Stanley, you do not tell me who to appoint and what to do. Do you understand? So you need to get ready. In 2 days' time, we'll be leaving the country.
Yes, Mom. Yes, Mom. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
We love ourselves. It doesn't matter what one can afford. Cha-cha. Oh, this is true love. From above. This love is beyond human imagination. Our hearts beat for each other. We are made to be.
Babe, why me? No, like, why me? Come on. You've always been there. Why didn't she pick you for this meeting?
I think you should go for the meeting. Go with her.
I don't think so.
Babes, we have no choice.
She's just going to stress me, that's all.
I understand what you're saying, but you need to go with her, please. We were paid to do this. Alright? Just go with her.
Calm, Debbie. What I say is not good.
Can you just say what you see? Mwadibia.
I see you becoming a very successful woman in your career. That's the only good thing here.
So, what else did you see?
I see you cooking your own heartbreak yourself.
What figure of speech is that one? Are you high or something?
Look at it now.
I'm not seeing anything. It's just this thing and 2 calories.
I see you connecting Stanley to a very rich woman that will in turn take him away from you.
How? What rough play is that one?
If Stanley becomes very successful and richer than you, he will dump you. But you gave him the leverage to do so. If you help him to achieve his goal in life, he will surely dump you. You see why I hate him?
Look, I have never believed in all these fetish things. I have never believed you. Just stop bringing these things to school. Stop bringing calories and this thing to school. You will not hypnotize me with these things. It will never work. Read my lips. It will never work.
Okay. The bottom line is that Stanley will become richer by your effort and get married to the woman you connected him to.
You're too rich.
Yeah.
Babe, what is it? Why the long face? What's the problem?
It's nothing.
You can't say it's nothing. You're not sleeping. Why?
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Hey, but look at you now. Look at why the long face. You're possibly not fine. What's the problem? Talk to me.
I don't know what it is, but I'm suddenly scared.
Scared of what? What is happening?
That's the issue. I don't even know what it is. Babe. Please, I beg you. Whatever the case may be, don't ever leave me. My love, if you leave me, I will die.
No, babe. Hey, I'm here. I'm not leaving you. But babe, you're scaring me. What is going on?
Everything is just playing out as she said.
She said? Who said now? Who? What are you talking about?
Please, don't leave me. Don't leave me for anything.
Babe, it's okay. Hey, look, I swear I'm not going anywhere, okay? Come. It's okay.
Chuto, if I leave, please.
It's okay. Shh. It's okay.
You're welcome. I am so happy the way things are going for our children.
Yeah, so
I think it's time we let them know that we're expecting a union. Else they will get carried away by the things they are doing.
Yes, you are right. You are very, very right.
Honestly, I can't wait to be your in-law. I am happy for you. Look at the way you are shining.
You too. You are not looking bad.
Why won't I look good? When my son Stanley placed me on a monthly salary, every month 30,000. You know what? You can have a
Hey, thank God for you. Ona de kwanu mma. Nnezusia nwa.
Nwazonne.
Chineke kere dere.
Ma, did you increase my salary?
Nope. From my own account, you'll be receiving 5 million as your new salary. Aside the company wages and allowance that you are entitled to.
Oh, man, no. This is way too much. This is too good to be true.
So, do you prefer a demote or strip you of everything that I've given you in my company? Because it's way too much, like you said. Stanley. Stanley.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, now, can we drop this mom of a thing and call me Flora, at least for once?
Okay.
Do you even understand anything that I said? Like, do you understand me at all? Oh, suddenly you went dumb. Okay, let me repeat myself. My son Jerry is the father, and I want you to father my son. My company will be giving... Oh, sorry. We own the company together, and 10% of my properties will be transferred to you. I am sure you are aware that I don't have much time to live.
No, I'm not.
I know. Well, our last meeting to London. You remember when I told you I wanted to see your friend?
Yes.
I actually went to see my doctor. And he told me I have limited time to live. That I have cancer and it has already spread. All of it. I just have limited time.
I'm so sorry. I never knew anything about it. I'm so
I
sorry.
don't want that pity. No, please. I don't need pity, honestly. What is worth with our life? Now you see why I need you. I want to die knowing that I remarried and my husband will be there for my son. My son. That is all I need. At least I'm not leaving my son behind for someone I don't know. And please, do not misunderstand me. I know you love Kendry. She told me, and I'm not a bad person. Just trying to look out for myself. That's all I want, just marry me. Please don't say no.
Whether rich or poor, we love ourselves. Whether good or bad, our love is stronger. Whether rich or poor, we love ourselves. whether good or bad, our love is stronger. We love ourselves. It doesn't matter what one can afford. Cha-cha. Oh, this is true love from above. This love is beyond human imagination. Our hearts beat for each other. We are meant to be together. Inezia niga foya. Inezia niga moyo.
Oh my goodness. Where have you been? I've been calling you all day. You weren't taking your calls. Is everything okay?
Yeah,
Wait. Are you coming from a bar? You went out to drink? When did you start all this?
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Good night.
I've never seen... Something's wrong somewhere. What?
I feel so happy. I really do like you. Relax. I can feel your breath like you're panting in fear. I don't bite. I'm ready to give you everything and more. Just to be with you. Stan, don't say no, please.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. Just be mine and watch me spoil it.
Come, baby.
Come. What kind of sleep is this? Wake up. Come. Are you alright? You have been sleeping since you came back from school. I guess you are tired. Go inside and sleep, oh? Come.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you sure you are alright?
Yes.
Go inside and have your nap, oh? I'm going to Mama Stanley's house. I'll be back before night falls. Oh? Bani mekela lula.
Yes, ma'am.
tomorrow you go better.
What kind of dream is this? Is this a revelation or what? Everything Nneka said. I must do something.
Look, I love you with my whole heart. And I will never leave you. I promise. I keep on promising you this. Why are you scared? Don't you trust me?
I do. I'm trying to.
Why? Why trying?
Prove to me that you will not leave me.
How do you want me to prove it? Talk to me.
Break my virginity. Yes, let's do it.
Okay, come.
This is my first blood. I have come for you to bind me and my love.
You have done well, my child. Take the staff. Hit it 3 times. You will do same when you become successful in life. And when you make love with the one you love, again, you will do it. Is that clear?
Yes, I am.
Welcome.
Thank you.
I'm sorry about what happened to Ini. I really am.
It's fine, okay?
Wait, you mean she was actually kidnapped? I mean, who could have done that to her?
Well, I don't know. I've had a thought about it and I really can't place it. Maybe Jidena is trying to get back at me or something. I don't know.
And, you know, I knew Chief was going to disappoint you.
How did you know?
Well, because I had a dream about it. Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing in my house? I want you to get out of this place this minute. I said leave before I do something stupid. I said you leave. Leave.
Please, I'm sorry, please.
I said you leave my house.
I'm so sorry, please forgive me now. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Get out of this place this minute. I said leave, idiot. Leave. Who are you talking with? Chelo? Are you crying?
No, Mama, I'm not crying.
Ohala. What What is the problem now?
No, nothing.
Nothing. Ibaba Ziala. You're just shouting on your own. There was a second voice I was hearing. Who was that person?
Nobody.
Hey. Then tell me why you're crying.
I'm not crying.
Just...
I'm not crying.
Chimo. Okwana aloko si ebido. Eh? Onyinye! Onyinye! Onyinye Chukwu! Wait, are you going mad?
Rabbis! Are you not the one I'm calling? Are you not the one I'm talking to?
Are you talking to me?
Hey! Look at you. Just take a look at this shameless and hopeless man who raped my friend. So you've gotten what you want, right? I don't blame you. I blame my friend for making herself to stand before you. Somebody like you.
I'm sorry I love Onyinye so much.
Love?
I love her so much.
So you've converted it to love?
Yes.
Is that how you do it? Love and rape? Look at this useless married man. You're saying love. Well, that's not why I even stopped you. Why I stopped you is to tell you that I'm going to the elders to tell them how you raped my friend. Because you raped my friend.
Nana, please.
Let me alone!
Nana, please, don't
Nana, what? Come where?
Please, please, please now, don't do this to me, please. Neka!
She deceive, she's a seer. She deceive vision. She's a seer. She can see beyond what you think. She's a seer, visionarist. She's a seer. You must believe her. She's a seer. She's a seer. If our house will last, for how long? For how long? You use your spiritual power, Kolobi, fine boy. Kolobi, fine boy. Obtaining by tricks, Ikupara Kuponsa. She carry fine boy by prophecy. Yemo. She carry fine boy by prophecy. Yemo. If our house will last, for how long? For how long? You use your spiritual power, Kolobi, fine boy. Kolobi, fine boy. Obtaining by tricks, Ikupara Kuponsa. She carry fine boy by prophecy. Yemo. She carry fine boy by prophecy. Yemo. Ineme onasogi iburugono yabisi ewu. You forgot, thus says the Lord. When you trick an innocent person, definitely you will fall for it. You're trapped. The innocent will be rewarded. You forgot the word of God, which you turn upside down. You claim you see, but you did not see this one coming. Wages of sin is death. You forgot that wages of sin is death. If our house will last, for how long? For how long? Abracadabra in the name of seer. To Kolobi fine boy. Obtaining by tricks. Ikupara Kuponsa. She carry fine boy by prophecy. Yemo. She carry fine boy by prophecy. Yemo. If our house will last, for how long? For how long? You use your spiritual power, Kolobi, fine boy. Kolobi, fine boy. Obtaining by tricks, Ikupara Kuponsa. She carry fine boy by prophecy. Yemo. She carry fine boy by prophecy. Yabo, yabo.
One of my clients is being declared wanted by the EFCC. I mean, Jiden, you never told me he's a drug lord. Come. What is wrong with you? Are you trying to damage our reputation? Now, very soon, the EFCC will come in for question. What is going on? I am talking to you, Khan.
Ma'am? Yes, you said the EFCC.
Of course, the EFCC. Now you're scared. Don't worry. They won't come for you.
I wasn't thinking about the EFCC, Mom.
And what were you thinking about?
Ma, I received a mail from you asking for a new branch manager.
Is that why you acted like this?
Yes, Mom. I have someone, but
yes. I actually asked for someone. So if you have someone, why not bring the person?
That's the issue. I have someone, but
But what?
Not to worry, Mom. You will not understand.
Come.
Ma.
Okay. You can leave.
Thank you, Mom.
For 1 minute she's off, another minute she's...
Kamdiri, I gave you an instruction. I told you that when you become successful in life and make love to the one you love, you must bring the seed for sacrifice. Now, the time for the renewal of the sacrifice is long overdue. And I am losing my patience. I want you to send money for me to buy a cow to renew your covenant. Then I will tell you what next to do.
Tell your own wrong. Just it's not easy to drink it though. It's not easy. But I have to. What are you telling me? What are you telling me? Ugochi, look at what you have done to me. Look. Ugochi, you went and introduced me to a dirty pig. Instead of impregnating me, he gave me infection. A huge one. That's hell.
See, Neka, it's not like that. I did not know.
Take it. It's okay. It's not your fault. I'm the fool here. I am the fool. I was so desperate to have a child that I didn't ask of his status. I didn't ask. If I had known. If I had known. Look at my life. Every day. Even I will start splashing. Look at what you have done to me. See, Neka, it is just infection. Before you get to the half of this bottle, it's over. Ejike. Ejike, you were supposed to give me belle, but instead you gave me infection. About the nyafo. Ow! Ejike. God will punish you. Ejike, God will so punish you. If you see the way that guy used to me, hey! He will throw this my leg one side. Throw this other one the other side. And he mesmerized with me. All for a child. At the end of it all, the only sign I'm seeing is infection. Nneka, what do I do now? This was not our plan. No! Let me finish! Let me, Kankucha. I don't know if the gods are punishing me. I don't know. I don't know what I have done to deserve this. Oh gosh, you're not a good friend. You are so evil. Me? You are a wicked friend. Not a good friend. You know what? Maybe Sabina is right. You are paying for your sins. May Amadioha strike you. Strike you too. May Amadioha disfigure your mouth. Disfigure hey! Neka, look at the people you called your friend. Ola Patagon Lam. May moto jam down your left leg. You are a fool. A buffoon. No, I love Patagon. No, I love Patagon. Give me my watch. Give me my watch. Hey. Why are you this slow today? I think you're okay. Oyin, yes. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't know. I have been vomiting since morning. Why did you ask?
Have you seen your period?
Yes, but it was abnormal. Why the question? Stop it, spelling me. Stop it now.
Hey! Oi! You are pregnant. Hey!
I'm pregnant. No. Don't say. Don't say this again. How can I be pregnant? My mother will kill me. I'm finished, babe.
Has she seen you lately? Has your mom seen you lately?
No.
Hey! Oi, how did this one happen? Wait, just relax.
Can I be pregnant? Can I be pregnant? My mother will finish me. My brother will kill me. My education, everything is gone.
Hey, how did this one happen? How did you mix it?
Oh. Baby, what is the problem? What is it? You've been crying since we came here. What could you be all? Eh? Baby, what is it?
I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant for you and my mother will kill me.
You what?
I begged you. I pleaded with you not to do it. I pleaded. But you
pregnant for me. And they said I'm the cause of our childlessness. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Baby, listen. Don't worry. You are my wife. And I'm coming very soon. Just very soon with my people to marry you. You don't need to worry yourself, baby.
Are you sure?
Maybe serious people are in the hospital. What are you saying? I am very certain. I am coming with my people very soon. Nobody will kill you. Don't worry.
My brother,
No. Baby, don't worry. I'm here for you. Don't worry. Nobody will touch you, okay? Please, don't stress yourself. Don't move your hand there. Don't stress yourself, okay? Eh? Because pamper this baby. How is my baby kicking? Oh, baby, don't worry. Come. Jesus!
Mama, we are very sorry. We are very, very sorry. We never know that this young man is a drug dealer. At least we have learned our lesson in a very tough way.
Yes. We are even on the run as we speak. We don't know if we are running from the EFCC or we are running from Jidena.
Exactly.
He actually gave us some money to help him convince Kamdiri to marry him. We tried our best, but he gave us 7 days ultimatum. And now, he's looking for us everywhere to kill us. Please, help us talk to Kamdiri so that she will come to our aid. Oh?
Exactly.
Una fugoni ife nya akpari na ewuta. Longer throat. Elders like you people. It's okay. We have seen it. Don't worry. You have learned your tough lessons.
A very tough one. A very tough one.
Don't worry. I will speak with my daughter. I will tell her. I will.
Please, oh.
I will.
Wait, are you trying to tell us we're not kidnapped? Eh?
Brother. Chimo.
So where have you been?
Onyinye, what happened? Where did you go to?
I can't come with you.
I went to visit her.
A friend. Okay. Friend. Good. I'm sure it's a girl. Okwaya? A girl, of course.
He's a man friend.
Chimo.
Man what?
Man friend.
Man Guinea.
Hey. So what happened?
Talk! You want her to
What happened?
He just flowered me.
Flower?
Is that a problem? You went to a man's house and he took your flower. You collected someone's flower and he took it. Is it a problem? You came and told us you were kidnapped. The flower on Kegi, where did you pluck the flower from that he collected?
You can't move.
Hey! Chelo, you mean?
Yes, Nka.
Hey!
Let me get this girl today.
Hey! Will not kill me.
Children of this day can never leave this house again. Thinking that they kidnapped you, giving us high BP. You had to open your legs for somebody to enter.
Was it by force? You went there on your own.
Who is this man?
It's unintentional.
Who is this man? What is not intentional?
What is not intentional? Who is the man?
Njoku the married
man. Hey!
for me. Wait for me, Joko. Wait for me. Oh. I knew you hated me. I knew you hated me, but you see that husband of yours, eh? Tell your husband to keep running. Let him run to the end of the earth because, if I catch him, if I catch him, I will butcher him alive.
What happened?
Your husband slept with my sister and got her pregnant.
Hey! My husband! Pregnant! Pregnant! Njoko has killed me. Njoko! Where is that useless man? Njoko, come out here! So you can give another girl Belabi? You can give another girl Belabi, but not your wife. Useless man! Where are you? Come out! Njoko, fool! Come out!
Mary, please tell your people that we love each other and we are getting married soon. Okay? You know I love you so much. Eh?
Njoko, you're married. Yes, you are.
But I love you. Listen, it is you and my baby that I want. Nneka is nothing to me. And what did Nneka me? Why can't you get my baby? Huh?
There is something I would like to tell you.
Tell me. What is it? Talk to me.
Nneka is cheating on you.
Huh?
I don't know how to say this. I overheard their conversation that very night that something went on between us.
You know you nearly killed me, honestly. My body's still paining me. That place is still, now, you scattered it. Yes. You miss me. I miss you too. You want to see me tomorrow? Okay, what time? The same time? Okay, but first, promise you will handle me with care. You know I'm a married woman. Of course, I like it. I do. You're so special, you know. Yes. Okay, see, let me call you tomorrow. My husband is coming, eh? I'll call you tomorrow. Okay, take care. Bye-bye.
She was talking to a man on phone.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Ha!
I wanted to tell you, but everything happened the moment you left. I was scared. I was really scared.
Thank you very much for this information. Eh? But I want to ask you something. Do you love me? If you love me, please, baby, stand by me. I want you to convince your people. Tell them that we are getting married soon. Okay? You see, Nneka is leaving my house as soon as possible with her infection. Oh, is that why she has been scratching like a mad woman? I see. So Nneka na Abaniro? Nneka!
Please don't mention my name. Don't mention my name.
Don't worry, I can't even do that. You don't trust me. Baby boy, you know I love you. You know I love you so much. Please, stand by me. It is you I want. Forget about Nneka. She's leaving my house as soon as possible. Baby, hug on me. Huh? hug me now. Just hug. So man. Oh, Chimu. Oh, Chim. Oh, Chim. Cham. Tomato juice.
Go and kill your dirty self. Go. Leave my house.
I am not living here without my money.
Which money? Lower your voice. Which money are you
Do
talking
you think sleeping with you is free? Huh? Answer me. When I was doing this thing with you, did you remember? There's no free.
Listen. Go and meet Ugochi. She will give you the money. I have given her your money already. Go and meet her. Besides, the deal never happened. It didn't happen.
Which Ugochi? Why should I go and meet Ugochi? Eh? When we were doing this thing with all pleasure, doing it very well, I did it with you. You telling me go harder, do it like this, do it like that. I did not do it with her.
Listen, your voice. You were supposed to impregnate me. But you didn't. Instead, you gave me infection. I've been scratching.
Me gave you infection?
Yes. I'm serious.
These are my quality things that I have.
Yes. Wonderful people.
I see. If you get to the house, tell my father that I'll come and see him later. You know, I'll come and see him later. I hope he's fine.
Tell him that is it that she comes home alive or she comes home in pieces. Alright, so you were the one that was supposed to impregnate my ex-wife. Instead, you gave her HIV.
No, I did not give her HIV. I only gave her souvenir.
What?
Small souvenir.
You know what?
Yes.
You are a strong man. Yeah. Judea.
Yeah, good man.
You know what? You are in my house.
Yes,
Just relax. Let me get you a cola now.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I'll be waiting for it.
All right, come here now.
Yeah, good man, eh? Yeah, good man. You see?
He's my brother.
You got married, my friend. You got married to a good man.
Close your mouth.
Close which mouth? You are.
My darling.
He's a good man. He's a good man.
What you're thinking.
But I'm sorry.
I'm very sorry.
You are sorry. Eh? Of all people. Eh? Unjoku. Hey. This girl has disgraced me. Hey. Of all men. Hey.
The worst is that I don't know you are now a spoiled child. Eh? Abanabaka. If you had not opened your sesame, wouldn't Joko enter? Open all the responsible young men with fresh blood. All you did was to open for Njoko. What is that thing you used to tell me? I am waiting. Talk.
Mama.
Ozo.
Mama.
Isorona. Ozo.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Upon all the responsible young men in this village, you did not see young boys with fresh blood. The only person you opened your sesame for is Njoko. Open and close. Open and close. You Mama.
Good day, Mama.
Sandra.
Mr. Stanley.
Good day. I hope all is well.
Yes, Chief sent me. He wants to see you.
Chief sent you.
I hope all is well.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much for this. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And please tell Chief I'll come and see him.
I'll tell him.
Okay?
Let me remember now.
You have really done well. You've really done well.
Okay.
You deserve a hug anyways. Oh.
All right, take care. See you later. Okay?
All right. Bye.
What you think? Seer, visionarist. You must believe her. She's a seer. If our house will last, for how long? You use your spiritual power, gonna be fine boy. Obtaining by tricks, she carry fine boy by prophecy. She carry fine boy by prophecy. If our house will last, for how long? You use your spiritual power, gonna be fine boy. Obtaining by tricks, gụkwara akwụkwọ nsọ. She carry fine boy by prophecy. She carry fine.
Sabina is right. I'm suffering from all my past mistake. That is what I'm suffering from. I lied. I lied to everyone that I'm a seer just like my father. I made Kandiri believe in my sorcery. I hated Stanley. I hated him so much that I never wanted him to marry Kandiri, my friend. Oh, what do I do now? Where do I go from here? Ah, God, please help me. Help me. God, please help me. Neka. God, please help me. I will have to go and beg Kandiri. I will confess to her. I have to confess. Maybe God will forgive me by then. Ew.
Sir, I should sign.
I have tested your patience, and I think you can run my business. You can run my property.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for this. I promise not to disappoint. Thank you very much, sir.
It's all right. Thank you for accepting the job.
Thank you very much. God bless you, sir.
Yeah.
God bless you. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Guess what?
What is it?
I have a good news.
Good news?
Sit down.
You talk to me, mommy. What is it? Talk to me now.
What do you do now?
Okay.
Do you know why you're?
No problem.
You can now come and pay my bride price.
Are you serious?
Can I come and pay?
Oh, baby.
Wait, I'm not done.
I love you so much.
I love you more.
What is it? What is it again?
My elder brother said I should inform you that they are ready to accept you, since you have already said you will sponsor my education.
Thank God! Baby.
Easy.
I'm sorry, baby. Listen, baby, I will make sure you finish from any university of your choice. I swear. I must do it. Come on, hug me, baby. Go on! Yeah! I love you, baby. I'm so happy, baby.
Hey! Hey! Aro, what did you?
I said it. I knew it, Kamdiri, but you didn't believe me. Hey!
Huh?
Uncle, Tonto, Pico, please. I beg you in the name of God. Forgive me. It was the devil. It was the devil.
My mind double get
Oh.
Which devil?
That's not devil.
Eh? Anything you do, it now becomes the fault of the devil.
Oh, yeah.
You did this with your own heart. Now you're asking me to forgive you. I just want to ask you, Neka, to what aim? What was your gain? For you to have instilled those dreams in me you just held my life at one point. And now you're asking me to give. What was your aim?
Nothing, my dear friend, nothing.
I am so sorry. Because Daddy help me and beg. Mommy.
You have no conscience. You have no conscience.
Our daughter, you can go ahead and marry to Stanley. Marry him today, tomorrow. Yes. We are solidly behind you.
Yes.
Yes. As for you,
Daddy.
Oya Bolono okay.
Ah, God.
In fact, it's better just go and die.
Daddy, you don't know what I went through to get my man back. You don't know the pain, the trauma, the agony, the heartbreak, the dreams you instilled in me, the fear. Neka, see, if you don't get out of this compound now, I will go in there, pick up my car key, come out, start that car and run you over.
Please don't run me over.
It's okay, my daughter. Just forgive her.
Yeah.
Let her go. Inugo, forgive her, please.
Neka, I leave you to the gods.
Exactly.
Let them judge. As for Stanley, I do not want to see him anymore. I don't want to have anything to do with him. Yes.
No.
And I'm sure he doesn't want to see me as well.
No.
Nasim, no. See, if I slap you now, I'll send you to Jesus.
Please don't slap me.
Nasim, no.
No. Forgive me.
I say sorry.
Hey!
Sorry.
Because you know, you can Hey, Mama. Mama. I'm sorry, people. I am so sorry. People to forgive me. They said to err is human, to forgive is divine. People to forgive me. Forgive me. Oh.
Kendall, how could you believe in such a thing? How on earth could you believe in a thing like that? You are my girl. I can't take your man. You went too far.
I know. I don't even know what I was thinking. I can't even believe I took in those lies she told me. I'm so sorry. Please.
Listen, you don't have to be sorry. I totally understand. And you know what? I think you're really obsessed with this guy. So all your imagination is just playing up and down. And you put you more in a state of confusion. And you know I love you.
Thank you. I know you do, and I'm sorry once more, please.
You don't have to be sorry. And trust me, I'm not upset. Meanwhile, you need to step out of this fear. Let's pray. Close your eyes, meaning let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for today.
What you think? Seer, visionarist.
She's a seer.
You must believe her. She's a seer.
She's a seer.
Hell,
Nigga.
For how long? You use your spiritual power, gonna be.
Hey! Nigga! Somebody help me! Somebody! Nigga, please stand up. Nigga, please stand up, please. Nigga, please.
She got it from prophecy. If our house will last, for how long? For how long? You use your spiritual power, gonna be fine boy. Gonna be fine boy. Obtaining by tricks.
My husband. This one you're lost in thoughts. What is the problem?
I cannot imagine I married a demon.
It is strange.
She pretended to be a seer. That was how she got me.
Got you?
Yes. She said we both have future together. She lied to me. And when I realized, I started hating her with passion. And we both became cat and rat.
Yeah. Hey. I can't explain this. How can someone pretend to be who she is not just to fool people?
The pain is too much on her. So she decided to take her own life. Poor Neka.
Too bad. It's alright, my husband, eh? Come inside, your food is ready. Come and eat. Please. Come, let's go. Come on. You can't remain like this. Come on, let's go. All is well, okay? You know, go.
Yeah,
find you.
Person they find me.
Yeah.
Who's the person?
I want a fine guy like that. The guy fine well, and he fine. No, man go call her. Man go call her. You go like see her.
You just want to bring...
You go like see her.
Jonah! Something wrong with this boy.
My love, I want you. I want you to rule my world, my new world. I want you to be my wife, and please don't say no.
Stand by.
Hey. Hey.
Oh my God.
Look, I'm living the life I dreamed of. I have everything I need. I want us to break boundaries together. Come, dear, please. Please be my wife. Marry me.
Stanley, I don't think I can do it. Of course I am going to marry you. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Oh my God.
I love you.
And I love you too. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh, thank you. Oh. Stop. Oh my God.
When I go, I sang a double, on a carry, on a attack, if I he's my love, I love him like that, on a carry, days ahead. No condition is permanent. No matter what they say, no matter what they do, there is a better tomorrow. I believe in our future. When I go, I say a double. On a attack.